Oops. Hey, what's up, Derek? Hey, Centric Nut. Yeah, I'm back. Finally got internet. And I'm going to have to restart that freaking print. Gosh darn it. Hey, Bob. Hey, Sean. Yeah, the hair, right? Freaking quarantine hair. Going crazy. Damn it, I'm going to have to start that print over. I'm going to put it in shenanigans chat. Hey, thanks for the subscribe, Dr. Jekyll. I linked you, Viking, I think. Yep, I did. What's up, Zolam? Hey, Vince. Hey, Dave. As soon as Viking gets in here, I'll go stop that print and restart it. Maybe. I don't know, I gotta check it out. So it's been a long time since I've used StreamYard. Can you, like, add freaking admins or anything yet so other people can...
No, not yet.
Damn it.
Yeah, they should really get that done. So, Nuked Brownie.
Yep, Nuke Brownie.
Nice.
Amazon sends them to me every month. Might as well eat them.
Yeah. Pop our chats.
Hey, Non-Fam. Hey, Chris Freeze. Hey, John Mack. Hey, Lightspeed. Yeah, I did have the fail core. Hey, Dan. Dan, you probably want to link too, right?
Probably does. Carson wants a link.
If you guys are in Warkaki's Shenanigans chat, I put the link in there.
Nice wins.
Yeah, I didn't know I had to go check the other app.
Oh, it's all good.
Hey, Solon.
Hey,
Hey, Rosa, you got green hair yet? I ain't talking to you if you don't.
Carson isn't in the Shenanigans.
Yeah, John Mack, I ended up having to pay $1,700 to get better internet.
you know, if I could, I would.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's right. This is the alien stream. I need to fix that. Hang on.
What?
Fix the name, probably? Or the avatar?
You can keep the avatar if you want. I don't care.
No, I know. I'm keeping an avatar, just not this one.
Hey, Robert Reynolds.
Hey, Robert. Hey, Rosa. Kid.
Yeah, Dave, there's definitely some assembly required.
Dave.
I don't think it's quite as bad as last year's, though. Last year, that UFO lamp, it had some complicated assembly. The only thing is this year, there's twice as many LEDs. Last year, there were 30 LEDs. This year, there's 64.
Nice.
Yeah, Centric. No, I had to pay $1,500 for them to run a line from one pole to another pole and then bury it down my driveway and then run it up a pole. And then I had to pay $200 for a guy to run it from that pole to my house and then run one line into my living room where I have the modem. And it pissed me off because their 400 megabit package had a $49 install, and their gigabit package had a $199 install. And the sales girl told me that there was some difference.
Of course.
I was like, okay. And then the tech came out and he ran one line. I actually helped him because I used to install cable for Time Warner. So I helped him. I actually ran the line from my bedroom to outside, or from my living room to outside. But anyways, so I asked him, I was like, so besides running these lines, is there anything different you have to do than if I'd have got the $49 install? And he's like, no. We just hook up a different modem.
Yeah.
We're going to switch you over here.
We hook up a modem that supports gigabit.
Yeah.
So then I called Spectrum back the next day, and I got into it with a manager in their retention department, and she straight up told me that they'd rather lose the thousands of dollars that they had to pay for their portion of the construction than to give me a $150 credit.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because they know they're going to tell you that. They're going to call you. You're going to, they're going to basically see if you're going to call their bluff or not.
And I did. I told her to disconnect me. And she did. She's like, okay, if that's what you want. I was like, I do. So she disconnected me.
Okay. That was nice of her.
I called back 15 minutes later,
Oh, I didn't even
Talk to
realize
this-
that he was Geek Tech.
talked to this other guy,
I'm like,
and he says that he told me that they charge the $200 as a way for people to not sign up for it because they don't want everybody to have it. And because if
You just
everybody
spent $1,700 to get the line run. You're going to get it.
right, but he's like, yeah, so they charge so much for the install so less people get it. Otherwise, their system wouldn't be able to handle too many people have it.
jerks.
I was
That's
like,
awesome.
I was like, well, that's fucking stupid. But still, I am not paying. I think it's stupid. I have to pay a difference. And he's like, I agree with you, but it's like company policy, and there's literally nothing we can do about it. I was
That
like,
sucks.
I was like, okay, well, you can't.
You could just
Waive
sell the
it,
product and piss off
But
the
you can be
company.
nice and give me a credit. He's like, yeah, the only time we can give credits if you have problems
You do have
with,
a problem.
with your
You have a
service.
problem with the price
You
you
waived
paid,
it.
and you want a discount.
And so I was like, okay, so you're telling me every month for the next 15 months, I can call in and complain I have a problem and get a $10 credit? And he's like, I didn't tell you that. I was like, all right, well, I'll get my money back one way or another.
Thanks for not telling me that, buddy.
So then yesterday, I think it was, I actually called them back and told them to reconnect me. They scheduled a tech to come out,
Mm-hmm.
and I called them back and I was like, you don't need to send a tech out here. It was already installed Wednesday. Nothing's changed. All you guys did was flip a switch in your system. No tech is needed. And the lady was like, okay, hang on. Let me talk to somebody. So she's like, okay, so you want to cancel the tech? I was like, yes. She's like, are you sure? I was like, yes. She's like, okay. And I hung up the phone, and 30 seconds later, my internet went off.
That was nice.
And I logged into the freaking Spectrum account. She disconnected my service. She
Because you didn't
can-
want to tech.
She didn't cancel the tech. She canceled my service.
That was
Yeah.
awesome.
So I had to call back and talk to 4 different other people because nobody understood what the hell was going on until I finally got to the right person that reconnected me, gave me my service, and did not schedule a tech.
Mhm.
At least it finally got figured out.
Yeah, I guess.
Finally.
Kinda.
But yeah,
But you have better internet. Yay!
I do. I've been doing speed tests every day, like multiple times a day, because the second it drops below 940, I'm gonna call them and bitch them out. But so far, they've all been between 940 and 953 up,
Nice.
and well, right now it's hitting 920, but I'm streaming, so I'm sure it's taking
Yeah.
shit up.
No excuse. Call and complain.
Get your $10.
Good.
I need my $10. I can't even stream without this thing dropping. What the hell? Come on.
Well, it was, yesterday, whose stream was I on? Work Hockey's?
Yeah.
Every time I moved my headset, my internet would blink out. So
That's a
I
weird connection.
Do you have a metal plate in your head that you haven't told anyone about?
no. So I was like, what the hell? So then I picked up my mouse and I pulled on the cord and my internet went out. So I've got a USB hub that's going to the USB in the back, and I think maybe the network, the Ethernet port
Mhm.
is somehow affected by the USB buses. I don't know, but so I can't screw around with USB too much. I guess I don't know. Is weird.
Oh, I got it.
I gotta pull chat back up. There you are. Yeah, Rosa comes in and says hi, and then doesn't say a damn thing after that.
She said something else. She told you her hair's wet,
She said it was wet, ding dong.
and she said hi to Viking. So, three things.
Everybody loves Viking.
I can't, Llama. It's one thing after another.
You can't like Viking because of llama.
Hang on, I gotta cancel this print and restart it.
No, he said that alien can't win.
Yeah,
You can't have that one. That one has sharp objects.
yeah.
I made sure-
Llama says
I
no
turned
stuff.
myself green for alien.
Yeah,
It's nice.
yeah. You're on the alien stream, so you got to be the green panda, not the red panda. Okay.
She's
Green's on the-
definitely
yeah.
gotten bigger. She is almost 3 feet tall now, like
Oh, okay.
3/4 of an inch off.
Oh damn.
Uh huh. So she's definitely big for her age.
Wait, how many do you guys have again? Just one?
Two.
Two. Okay. And yeah, I'll trade you. I will trade
No.
anyone. I will trade.
No.
anyone. You sure?
Yeah, I'm one of 6. Sorry, not one of 6. I'm one of 8 kids. No, I'm good.
Hi, Timothy.
Trying to get rid of some of these kids. It's not working. Nobody wants them. Especially since
I told you my wife will gladly take.
Okay. I forgot. Your wife is the exception to the rule because she don't know no better.
Can they ship her my nephews?
Sure.
Sweet.
Hey, dear, we got people who want to ship you kids. Yeah. How
Tell her
old?
the oldest one is 21 here. The youngest one is 8, and then there's 5 in the middle.
Youngest is 8, oldest is 21. There's 5 in the middle.
Yeah. I'm more than
Anything younger than 14.
anything younger than 14. Oh, you don't want those two.
And then I'm
He says we don't want those two.
You don't want those two.
She just laughed.
Those two come with all kinds of issues.
Yeah.
Because one's about to turn 14, so. She's, shut up, Google Home. Dang it! I want the power cord. That's all I want. Let's see if I can make my stuff blink out again. Oop, almost dropped the Chris Riley box. There's the Chris Riley box.
Nice.
Yeah, Chris Riley stuff showed up today, so I got some goodies to play with.
That's awesome, Rosa. Yeah, she's all legs and torso. It's crazy. She got her 1-year vaccines yesterday. They were delayed because of the wonderful coronavirus.
Human malware. Yeah.
So, she's been in a great mood today. This is the quietest she's been in without food in her mouth. But she wanted to see some of her favorite people.
Like the
Yeah,
alien. See a little Josh and maybe some Viking. Everybody's favorite Viking.
Hey, this just means that the next time that these two get together, she's gonna be in a full alien suit chasing him around the freaking convention
It'll be awesome.
Yeah.
It's gonna be awesome.
and talking the entire time because she doesn't have a lot of words other than shit, cat, Jack, and Mama Dada.
Yeah.
Those are the ones she's got down.
I like the fact that shit's the first word you said.
It's because it was her first word.
It's awesome. That is awesome.
So, but she babbles constantly.
Mhm.
So by the time she's 2, which is when the next Earth will be,
Yay.
as weird as that sounds,
Yes. But
she'll
true.
be able to change Josh around. It'll be great.
Yeah.
And he has no clue that's the plan because he just put back on his headphones.
Do
So
what?
you have no idea what you're in for. Just know that much, sir.
That's
I'm
okay.
attaching a 2-year-old that talks to you at the next Earth.
You're gonna have a baby alien chasing you around.
I told you that I was gonna put her on a what are those friggin'
Harness?
those chest carriage harness thingies?
That's a great thought, but we didn't realize how big she was going to get in the time period. She's already practically 3 feet tall.
Yeah, and freaking by the time there's another in live person Earth, she'll be
2.
probably
She's
twice
gonna be
that.
2 years old. She
Wait,
better
how
not be
old
6.
now?
She's 16 months.
So it should be 2.5.
Here's the
Oh. And she won't be twice 3 foot because she's not going to be 6 feet tall at 6 years old. At 2 years old.
Hey, what's up, Paul? Yeah, Monkey, I actually thought about shaving my head. Because quarantine hair is getting kind of crazy.
Corona cuts, buddy. Corona cuts. Let's see it. Make it happen.
Monkey, you need to get in here.
Yes, monkey, come hang out.
Timothy, I'm not really working on anything at the moment, to be honest.
Are you helping me clean my desk?
Just hanging out.
Or at least helping me move everything from one side to the other. Thank you. Here you go. Have that.
If you share my screen, Josh, I can show you what I'm working on.
There he is.
Hey, Jordan.
It's a monkey.
Hey, Jordan.
How many,
I'm only gonna stay for a minute because I'm technically on vacation in the cottage.
oh, you're at the cottage?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I wish I had a
Somebody I
cottage.
haven't seen in a while said they wanted to chat. Don't give me a hard time. See, I already got in trouble for you, person. Just for you.
I love you for it.
Yeah, it's the image. 2040.
Greg, I could totally do a mullet right now.
Please no mullets. We're
Yeah,
trying to get
Greg,
rid of those.
Josh, just buzz her up, man. It's the greatest.
I hate having a bald head.
Ever since,
Geek might be
ever
joining
since I got
you in
hurt,
that
I've been
work
doing it,
here
and it's
soon, Monkey. Yeah, Ryan might have to shave his head here soon with his new job that he has lined up. So we don't know what dress code
Ryan
is.
should get a haircut, though.
No, I love his hair. After he takes a
Come
shower
on.
and washes it out, it turns into Fabio hair. It's awesome.
I
No.
was about to say, he does have some
Are
pretty
you,
long hair. Would they really make him
are you doing
shave it?
side panels on that Viking?
He's
Yeah.
gonna be working at the War College in Pennsylvania, so possibly.
That's the second step, well, probably.
That looks
But I-
cool.
That's the printer I've been working on. Image.
Nice.
Still lots to do.
You
No,
print a baby.
What? What did you say, Jordan?
I can see his mouth.
You could print a
moving.
baby in that thing.
Yeah, aiming for 600 cubed, so Probably a bit more.
It's just a
No, I mean, technically, it kind of has outside steppers, but the X and the Y stepper are going to be, let's see, like opposite. Outside, they hang out outside a little bit on here, but the rails are still going to be from here.
Full screen, Josh.
Those poles. Oops.
oops.
Yeah, it don't matter. I don't need to be.
He's out of practice. He doesn't know what he's doing anymore.
I mean,
In a little
but
while.
this frame right here is 740 by 740, and then if you look at the forget I'll full screen me. If you look down here, it's got the inner frame here. That's where the bed's going, and the bed is 600 by 600. And then I've got the heater for it already. I think I posted the picture on Twitter, but I got the heater for it already.
Whoa.
That's just a small one, right?
Well, it's 580 by or 560 by 560, I think. But yeah, that fits like right inside the bottom frame. But I need a bed.
I got one.
And
I'm sure there's a Mattress Depot or something down the street that has a bed big enough for that.
yeah, not that kind of bed, Sherlock.
Well, no, you're gonna need one that big. It's giant, man. Like it could be a bunk bed. Look at how much room for activities there
Oh,
are.
have you seen Viking's bed? This is bigger than mine.
Yeah,
No,
Have you seen it?
probably.
pretty good.
Big
Are you
condo
guys
you guys got.
having a his bed is bigger than my bed contest?
Yeah, it's a silicone AC bed, 1300 watt.
Oh my
Jeez,
word.
man.
Yeah, it's massive, guys. It's
You can knock somebody out with that.
Yeah.
You can't even get it on screen.
a certain little
Oh,
girl
it's like
can
in a horror.
sit on that and still have plenty of room around her.
Now, I did have somebody suggest that I use a ceramic bed,
Yeah.
and so I went to Lowe's to buy a 12-inch by 12-inch ceramic tile, and I was gonna put just one of the Sidewinder heaters under it to see if it would heat up, but then I stepped on it, so I couldn't actually test it.
That's
and
awesome.
Even Squishy thinks that's funny.
then I decided that it would just probably break during shipping that big anyway.
Yeah, more than likely.
And
So-
odds are the legit ceramic that you would need would cost too much money anyway.
Probably.
Yeah.
So,
Well, except that not. It's a bit bigger, but not that much. It's only 650. So, and the test rack will be more than big enough for most people.
yeah, yours is.
I
650.
already don't know where I'm going to put it.
Yeah.
Yeah, your cave's already running on full when it comes to printers and filament.
I've actually
Yeah,
had
a new one
somebody
shows up on
already.
Monday.
Oh no.
I
But
had
that's the Prusa. It's okay.
I had somebody pre-order one already, and they put a note in the comments. It doesn't matter how long it takes.
That's
Nice.
Yeah. But theoretically, it's like all I'm waiting for is a bed, and I can do it how I was already planning on doing it. But I'm making some changes. I think I'm gonna get rid of the exo slides because they've been not responsive.
Oh yeah.
And then when I had like the rails put on a couple weeks ago before I packed the UFOs, and I took them off. Where the hell did they go?
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
They were on the rails, and I don't remember taking them off of the actual rails.
Have you been drunk
Hopefully
again,
you
Josh?
can hack them in a UFO.
That's a big UFO.
Like for real, I did not take them off. they were on, like the vertical ones were still on there. Where the fuck they going? I don't know. Anyway, so
Don't drink and build printers, sir. Don't drink and build printers.
and so I am going to a rail. I was gonna go to a special rail that didn't require ball bearing things, the Dryland rails. But they're being freaking taken forever to respond to me. Like I submitted a email to them. They responded the next day. I replied back to them. I waited 2 weeks. I sent them another email, and that was like a week ago. Still haven't heard from them. So I just may go with freaking linear rails
Yeah.
from
Well, and then
LDO.
if somebody wants to pay more money to get high winds or something, like then they got choices, right?
Yeah.
Let's
Let
not anything on mommy's desk.
The LDO rails are pretty good.
But I mean, it just makes me mad because now I gotta, like, I was planning by going linear rails, I'm gonna have to up the cost of the printer.
Yeah.
Damn it. Where'd it go? There it is.
I got to get a Kinetica G2 board.
Those are cool.
What's that?
Oh, and another thing,
It says like,
go ahead.
oh no, I was just saying like the board. I was looking at it the other night. It's only like $80 US, which isn't that bad. It's going to cost like $100 US to buy it, but it's like 2 to 4 weeks shipping.
What board?
Unless I want to pay like $100 more money than the value of the board to get it shipped.
What board?
I want to get a Kinetica G2, like a PandaCat board.
You can run RepRap firmware on it, same as that.
Yeah, well, I've got that screen that Warcocky gave me that one time during the prize stream,
Yeah.
and I thought it would be really cool to use it for a printer as opposed to just a wall decoration,
Yeah. The Vicky or
and
whatever
use
it
it
is.
on that board. So,
Yeah.
and it's way cheaper than buying a Duet.
Yeah, half the price.
Yeah. Yep.
If not more.
Same company. So.
No, like a third of the price. Yeah,
Yeah.
for a decent Duet setup.
Yeah.
But I don't get the panel screen for it. But whatever. I don't. My room's so small. It's no big deal.
Zoltec has pretty cheap panel do
So.
clones.
Yeah.
That's my story.
Chris Riley did a video on what?
The PandaCat, the board
Oh,
on that PandaCat board. Chris Riley did a video on it.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I already bought 10 GTR 1.0s and 10 M5 expansion boards and 70
Someone's taking over
2209s.
the stream, guys.
I'm getting buried by children and cat.
Fun.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, but I
But
have
yeah, I
all the electronics.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I get back from vacation, I'm going to start working on that Mosquito, the Chiron modification.
Yeah.
I need a control board and a couple printed parts, and it's ready to go.
Oh, that reminds me. That's
I got
another
all the
change
other
I'm making. Friggin' E3D said that they do not know when they will have Chimeras again after they sell out of however many they have that they held on to. So I'm putting a Bondtech and a Copperhead.
Should be nice.
Good choice.
Cat move.
All right, I'm going to get going.
It's
See
nice.
you.
Thanks for stopping in, Monkey.
Later, Monkey.
Have fun.
Monkey, go back to your vacation.
Oh, no problem. Good way to kick off a week's worth of vacation with chatting on the internet with people.
Exactly.
It's
Go
at
back
least his favorite people.
Dan, if
right,
you've
right.
stolen all my filament by the time I get home, I'm gonna kick your ass.
It could happen.
Okay, Zelda, you need to move.
Phone's blowing up. People are messaging people. I'm just trying to.
Well, I know, Chris, me as a reseller, a reseller, they told me that, well, like a month ago, they sent out an email saying Chimeras would be back in stock and we could start selling them again July 6th. And then July, what does that say?
Yay, things are moving. Stuff is
And
happening.
then July 7th, they sent out an email saying, well, we thought it was going to be weeks. And it's not going to be weeks. It's actually going to be months.
Oh,
Damn.
that sucks.
We're getting there.
I was like, well, that sucks.
There you are, Bruce. Nice to see you made it into chat.
Hey, Bruce.
See here. Now that I've got this part working, now I just have to actually configure this thing. Hopefully, hold on, kids arguing. Sorry, again.
Happens every time. Just hear them more now because of the bad mic.
Yeah, the best part was I don't know if I muted it in time for my one daughter to sit there and look at the cat and go, meow, right in the cat.
Hey, Bruce Patterson.
I'm just
Yeah,
glad my
by
cat
the
got off.
way, Josh, if it's cool, that's my buddy Bruce. Can I shoot him the link?
Yeah, I mean, share the link to whoever.
Well, then in that case, then I'm just gonna put it out there on
It's
everything.
Twitter.
It's just chat night.
No, I'm just kidding.
It's
Give me
just
one
chat
second
night.
to hit the old paste link here, there, B. Go ahead and click that. You can hang out with Mr. Alien 3D himself.
Yeah, there's only one person that's not allowed in here, and I will insta ban them.
I know. That's me. I'm sneaking in under a different face and name.
I must have missed something.
What's that?
I must have missed something.
No, if you'd have been paying attention to my Twitter in March and 2 weeks ago.
I'm gonna leave it on.
Oh, is it the guy that yelled at you?
The guy that yelled at me. Guy I yelled at.
Yes, you can take the bell off. I already nodded yes.
What's up, Bob? Hey, Bruce.
Hey there.
Hey, it's Mr. Carnes. Nice to see you, Bob. Hi, Bruce. Nice to see you back on another stream.
Hey, so is Justin related to Ron, Canadian Ron, at all?
No, but it's very
I
scary.
swear, if you close your eyes, it's Ron talking.
Every now and then, I agree with you. There are moments where you're like, "What the hell?" Yes, it was frightening. All right, I'm just happy that Mr. Riley's stuff that he sent me is working, along with the stuff that WFO sent me.
Sweet.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm going to make it playable for you.
Hold up. One second, Mom. Now. It's got to be now.
Yeah, Centric Nut, that's it. All the streams I've seen, especially since quarantine started, they're just all hangout streams now.
Yeah, that's it. It's like the messed up part was like Wakaki kind of started doing a whole bunch of just like hangout streams, and there was my dumbass didn't actually start showing up into streams until one of the Saturday Night Maker streams, and with Butcher and those guys, and they're like, "Oh, hey, come hang out on stream," and I was like, "All right," but the internet sucked, so it was just my voice.
Your internet always sucks.
I know. Until August 7th, buddy. August 7th, I'm going back to cable.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Like 3D here.
It is kind of odd that, that looks very similar, doesn't it? Hey, it's okay to see TNC errors when you don't have anything hooked up right now. Just throwing that out there. I have the drivers on the board, but they're not configured
Let's not play
properly.
with the makeup
So,
or the pen. Thank you. Here, have a pop.
Yeah, thank you.
There's a bunch of roommates.
He's normally not allowed to sit at my desk for this long.
But because there's an alien, it's okay.
Yeah.
I think for the longest time, I was the only one doing streams like almost every day that Hangout streams for a while.
Yeah.
So my internet went to crap.
Yeah, these are fun to do. It's nice to just converse with people from all over the place.
It is, and it's nice just to hang out and chill and
Yeah.
like hang out with people and not have to get like overly dressed and actually interact with other people.
I love my wife and children, but I need some sort of sanity.
We cannot provide that for you.
You're-
It's out of stock and back ordered.
Oh, you have no clue.
We started a thing a couple of days ago.
Smart? How am I the smart one?
Apparently, Monkey and Chris both live in my basement.
Who lives in your basement? Sorry, I'm
That
getting
is
talked
an
about.
Apple. That's an
Monkey
Apple
and Chris.
Airport Extreme. It's an
Nice.
old wireless access point. It's not worth $20.
And Dan's the crazy neighbor.
Yeah, I'm Dan the crazy neighbor. And then Bruce is my crazy neighbor on the other side. So
There you go.
now, no, he's not. I know. Go away. You're messing up the story. Don't put yourself in a story you're not a part of. Go away.
Children, aren't they great?
Yeah, especially since that one is one of the sassier ones in the bunch, aren't you?
What?
Exactly. There are like, out of the 4 daughters, we have like the little mommy, we have the little smart ass, we have the little crab ass, and then we have the little ass. That's just how it works.
Little ass right here.
Yeah, the one that's currently sleeping. It is 7. She's been in her room in her bed since 6:48 because she wanted to go to bed because she was in trouble, and so she just would rather go to bed than sit in her room and be in trouble. So
There you go.
yeah, so she's been in her room and she's probably sleeping by now. So
Yeah, this one's bedtime here is in about 10 minutes. But
Zimmy, you're slacking. I've gotten video of Chris Gulata. He's already finished the.
He's already finished it?
Yeah.
Wow. I haven't even gotten it yet.
Can you stop dropping stuff?
I really wanted it because I'm getting this awesome little collection of little Arduino, like the Arduino Nanos. I've got 2 so far. I was hoping to get a 3rd one. I have like 3 Arduino Nanos. I don't know what I'm going to do with them all the time, but I've got them.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's nice
I'm
to have-
wondering if I should slack off from doing Arduino projects for a couple months.
No, you should never slack off from Arduino projects because next month when I can afford to buy a box again, I would love another Arduino.
Devin, I pay for this crap, and I've been paying it for months and haven't been using it. So I hope I have the Pro.
Yeah, dude.
It looks like it because you don't have the little logo in the corner. You have your logo, which
Yeah,
means
I
you
got
can,
my
actually
logo.
you can add up to 10.
how would 10 people look on a screen? I can see 9. 10 just sounds funky.
Yeah, the way it works is the way you see us right now. Add another row to my side.
Okay.
So there's 4 now, and then it goes 3 tall, and then 2 kind of spaced equally at the bottom between a group of 2 and a group of 2. So it's like 2 groups of 5.
So it looks like a TV stand.
Kind of something like that. Yeah. I mean, it's not right underneath the outside row. It's actually centered between the two rows. So the bottom one is centered.
So a rectangle and a rectangle.
Kind of. It's yeah. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I can't figure it out. That's all right. I give up. You want to know what it looks like and get more people in here?
Be right back.
Oh, Viking, you can't leave.
Devin, if you're coming in, hurry up. I have to
Yeah, come on, Devin. He's got to go fix something, and you're holding him
go
up.
fix something right quick.
Chop, chop. It's gonna be weird having 2 girls on a stream together again.
It's been a while.
I was gonna say I think out of all the people that like stream lately, I think I've seen you pop into like 1 or 2 for like a minute, just like hey, just stopping in, gotta go. Like
Yeah,
don't
this
get a
one
chance
keeps me busy.
yeah.
And then, oh crap! No,
Exactly.
that's the one thing I didn't want you grabbing.
Well, guess what? That's
Draco,
the one thing.
Dear, I need baby wicks.
Yeah. There he is. Look at him. Look, there he goes. See?
Hey, Fabio.
Yeah, I was gonna say with that amazing hair. You got some guys with like the lush beard, and then you got some guys with the long flowing locks. I'm kind of jealous because right about here is starting to thin out, and the forehead has
Mine's
moved
thinning out in the front.
way back. Like the widow's peak is like way back here. When I like not even 10 years ago, man, it was right here. So in 10 years, less than 10 years, it's just. I mean, pretty soon it's going to touch like the back of my head. So I'm jealous of people with hair and guys who can grow really awesome beards. So, like right now, Josh, I want to punch you, but it's because of your beard and the fact that you can actually grow like you can grow all this. Like I don't. Mine when it grows in looks like a cracked fiend.
I actually just cut it about a week ago because it was like.
Yeah, that's the thing. Though, is like you could still grow that. I don't get that. But like this is when I can grow, and when it grows here, it just it doesn't even grow in like full. It does this weird like couple of little like curly ones that kind of do this. It doesn't work.
I've always been told that my beard grows in weird because right here, it doesn't grow, so that it goes and then it dips down and then goes up to the mustache.
It doesn't connect very well here or here. It doesn't really connect well for me. It doesn't really like connect here. And you got like Bruce and Bob with their baby.
Hey.
All right, there's her. I'll be right back.
Okay. See, look, now we're back down to 6 again, so it doesn't work. We need more people in here.
Someone ping Tammy.
Oh God.
Do you remember those batteries that I found on the shoe cubby and you told me just to throw them away?
Yeah, they were for the door. I know.
What is with you and the things that are covered with soot?
I gotta sound like shit because it's coming from that like way over there.
And yes, we all know about the batteries too.
Bruce, your kid's adorable.
Yeah, she's an annoying little tick turd.
Hey,
Did you see mine a little bit ago? She was on my chest in between me and the baby.
somebody's kitten used to run around this house, and then I was like, they gotta go. And Bruce made the mistake of coming over one day.
Yeah.
And then he took a picture of the kitten, and the woman sitting right behind him was like, steal it, steal it. So then they decided that they wanted her. So now they have her, and I have
Psycho children.
I have 3 of her siblings still running around this house.
Nice.
Bruce, what is your wife working on?
Yeah. She's getting ready to make him some shirts that say
Actually,
make a
hold on. Hand me your shirt real quick, please. Hey, that's what you're working on. I want to show them.
because she's a maker too, whether she cares to admit it or not. For you to get a reminder of that. Tell her that she's
Dude, I now work
stuff.
at the maker's worst nightmare and best dream ever. I work at a Michael's Arts and Crafts.
Yeah. Well, see, oh.
My wife just did one of these today. And
That looks amazing.
Yeah, and she's working on more right now.
Gee, could that be for the pet store in Princeton?
You know what it needs? You know what it needs?
What's that?
Light up LED eyes.
If I attempted to do that, I'm pretty sure she would shoot me, and then her best friend would probably try to shoot me.
No, I think that her best friend would love it, and she would hate you because for every one she has to make after that, you have to wire up a set of lights into it.
No, because it's for her best friend's friend.
Is your cat eating its tail?
She probably is. She's kind of special. She wanted to know if the kitten was eating her tail. So I know if Miss Patches is eating the tail.
Yes, she likes to eat her tail. She likes to chew on her big brother whenever she gets the opportunity.
Yeah, it's still a chewy little kitten.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. This is working. Oh, I gotta test something though. I need to test something.
Don't get too excited.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I gotta test something here. I gotta take and see if I can
We can make it work real good.
break it real good. Hammers fix everything. Just like earlier when Chris was talking to Joel, I really thought for sure that Joel would be like a hammer. Because then that would have made me happy that Joel would have been like, I use a hammer. It's my favorite tool when working on a 3D printer. Because I'd have been like, yes, he saw my comment. But instead, no.
Oh, poor baby.
Hey, I have the right to be sour.
We did not set it up. A couple months couple months, and then I'm going to bring you on a stream to help me figure it out.
Oh, hell yeah. That is
We've actually been looking at places this past week and have found a couple of great prospects. We just need to get him back to working so, we can pay rent and then we can move.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. I like that plan. You should stick to that plan.
Yep.
Just don't put yourself in my plan, because my plan sucks.
Got a cargo van. I can get you a job.
Yeah, we got to move to Illinois, though, too. That's the problem. So,
Well, yeah.
Illinois. Yeah, a lot of people are kind of recommending against moving to Illinois, and right now with our amazing government we have, I agree. Stay the hell out.
Yeah.
Don't get me started on the government. I'm so mad at it right now. It's not even funny.
If I didn't have all these kids and all these places, like with all these parents, I should say, if we didn't have all these kids and have all those other parents, I would have looked at my wife and said, move it just across the state line, either into Indiana or Ohio. We're not going up to Wisconsin. I prefer not to go down to Missouri, because Missouri's a much farther drive than I'm
Oh,
going to
you don't want to live with my ex-wife?
No, and I don't want to live in Tennessee either. So I prefer to go either Iowa or Indiana. And then I just want to go to either one. Preferably Indiana.
Bruce, obviously, you don't want to live with her either.
Yeah. No, not my ex-wife. I'm glad she moved 9 hours away.
Me
So she
too.
took my kids.
Yeah, that's shitty though. But most of them are old enough; they can still come see you periodically. I would just kidnap the girls.
I will be right back. It's Squishy's bedtime. She's saying goodnight in a very cranky way.
Bye. Bye. Things I don't want to do again. That. Especially
The
since
timing on me turning off my camera could not have been any more perfect. He just dangled her from her ankle.
nice. I would do that on camera though, but that's just me.
I know, right?
I approve of this message.
I have no problem hanging my children upside down by their ankles on or off camera.
Go get the youngest and do it.
Can't. She's in bed. I'm not waking her
Say,
up.
could you even pick up any of your kids now?
Yeah, the 8-year-old still, not the 11-year-old. The 11-year-old will hurt me.
Yeah.
And the 8-year-old barely. I'm getting too old and out of shape. So stupid me did that thing where, like Viking did, I got into 3D printing, and with 3D printing came lack of interest in anything but 3D printing.
I think your lack of interest in anything other than one thing was before 3D printing.
Well, no,
That's what
because
created all the kids.
yeah,
No. No. He
yeah,
had all those kids before he got a 3D printer.
yes, but since the 3D printer came into my life, it has been the wife that doesn't yell at me. Sometimes it gives me a hard time, like all good wives do, but it's always
Like,
been that for me.
Hard time.
Yes,
You never
every
give
now
me a hard time.
Yeah, Bruce gets kind of lucky. His wife will tolerate a bunch of shit from him because she likes him. My wife doesn't like me. Okay, I have to find the right parts because I printed this. The only problem I have is, I don't know if I can show you this because it's really ugly to me and I don't like it. Look at how ugly that is right there, right there. See it all?
Yeah.
Look at the ugliness.
Overhangs.
Yeah, and the crazy part is, as it printed up, you would think it wouldn't have left that because it prints at a proper angle. You know?
Yeah, but it's a cooling issue.
Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't have cooling turned on. So maybe I should probably turn some cooling on when it gets up there a little bit. With PETG, I've always had better luck in not using a fan for cooling, but
I was getting ready to ask that.
I was gonna say, yeah, with the PETG, or with the CF anyway, I tend not to use the cooling fan because I had better luck without it. But I'm thinking in this case, I may want to kick it on and at least have it blowing a little bit. Especially since I spent like 12 hours printing this, because I've been trying to turn it way down because the stuff was kind of sticky and poppy. And now I've got it going for another 18 hours in the cooker, aka the firebox.
What do you think? There's this piece that's black,
Yes.
and there's this piece that's supposed to go in it that's also black.
Okay.
Should I leave this as a black piece, or should I go with this color of a gray for that?
Great.
Great.
My question is what is it?
I really don't care what it is. I think the contrast of the black and the gray work well.
Don't tell me that.
Is that for the Batmobile?
Son.
No.
What'd you break?
It's a Fred model.
Oh, it's a Fred model? Well, then in case, yeah, just make it all black. Be boring, like Fred. I kid. Don't be hating.
What'd you break, Bruce?
I measured the wrong set of screws for the lead screw portion, so my spacing is
better hurry up and come back while I
wrong.
have
So
them.
that's all right. I got room between them to drill out new ones.
So what'd you make it out of?
PETG.
See, I had a thought the other day about that exact part.
Okay.
You've made that as an exact replacement for the acrylic piece that you had before. But we're doing 3D printing. You could add some Z heights to it for support.
Oh, you mean thickness, right?
Yeah. Well, not just thickness, but make it like an I-beam type shape to give it that.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, I could have.
So did you want to steal my
There's
kitty? This is mine.
barely much flex, and I'm putting a lot into it to get it to flex this much.
Yeah.
He was my boyfriend.
I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that
He's still laying where he
probably
was.
with good bearings, that it'll actually slide decently. So, like I said, fingers crossed.
Yeah, hopefully you get the alignment just right so that it moves smoothly.
Yeah.
I don't know why I got the mic down on my headset. I keep forgetting it's broken now. Stupid thing.
Go buy a new one.
I have to, but I'm not going to just go buy another cheap ass one. I'm going to wait a little bit, spend a little bit, and get a good one. So for right now, you guys have to deal with a lot of background noise. I'm sorry.
You want a Turtle Beach?
If it works, I mean, if I don't have to buy it and it works, that's fine. But I will be buying one better, and then you can have back your turd hole beach. Should be back in a few.
5?
Josh.
So that's what they're saying now? Oh my.
Fine.
Supposedly.
Whatever. Fine.
Yeah.
Zone it. Whatever.
Why would Anna care?
I don't know. You tell me. Oh, it makes me so happy to see working stuff, though, even though Dial is working. You missed the kitten. You missed him. I had a kitten.
I'm
Missed
sorry.
It's okay.
I think that having a kitten would hurt.
Yeah, me too. Claws and fangs and stuff.
Mine may or may not show back up. I'm not 100% sure.
I like how you get like real quiet down. You're like, just talk quiet when you keep all the lights off. Maybe she'll just go to sleep.
It's because she's on the other side of the room.
Yeah, that's because you know it's wishful thinking, don't you? You know.
I'm yelling at myself.
I hope
Because, you know,
wish you
I'm
luck
an
with
idiot
this.
when I measure stuff, even though I use a caliper. That thing.
Want to know who's a good person? Bob. I don't care what he says. Bob's a good dude.
I think he disagrees with you.
Bob will never agree with anything that he's a good dude. However, if you ask Bob's wife, she'll tell you Bob's a good dude.
I don't know where my files are, babe.
Viking used to be a good dude, but then he just became this silent partner in crime. He just kind of hangs out there. He doesn't say anything. He doesn't defend anybody. He's just like,
yeah.
Kind of think he's no longer the Norwegian Viking. I think he's the Swedish Viking. Just gonna play it cool, sit here, play it cool, not say nothing.
I'm working in Fusion.
I'm making a giant ass printer, Dan. Shut the hell up.
Yeah.
Where's my slicer?
Shut up, Dan.
On your hard drive.
It is on the computer to which you are standing in front of. Sergio, what's up, good man? How are you doing?
Oh.
It's everybody's favorite HVAC guy. I wish I lived closer to Sergio. No, I don't. I don't actually want to live in Washington, D.C. area. No. However, Sergio, if you ever want to come this way, I'm sure we can find you lots of work. You can just travel around and be like the HVAC guy for all of us 3D printing folk. We'll just let you stay with us, hang out with us, live with us until somebody else's stuff breaks. Then you just pack up and go live with them until the next one. I don't think Sergio's family would approve of that.
So I got the Ender printing an 18-hour Iron Man face mask.
So the hot end is working then?
Yeah, it's working fine right now.
Okay.
So, even on the half of the triangle thingy, pyramid, whatever, stress test, it did fine.
Guaranteed failure at some point.
That's what I'm thinking. So I figure if it can pull off the 18-hour on that face mask, then it might.
Yeah, go big or go home, right?
Yeah, it might be okay.
Yeah.
So.
Why does it have to be an or? I like going home.
Yeah, go big and go home, right?
Go big and stay home.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rome
I support this message.
So
firmware updated for your rock stock or your row stock.
I just need to get this printer built.
Oh, is this about to happen?
And get
the
other one built, but I'm waiting on a freaking heated bed for that. And of course, I had to go with the largest one I could find. All right, let me rephrase it. I had to go with the largest PCB heated bed I could find.
Yeah, this is the biggest one you can find. Size queen.
Devin
Size
looked
does
up and
matter.
called.
Devin, what? Size queen? What?
No.
Devin, you're not a size queen all the time.
I am not any of the time.
Liar.
Robots.
You want proof? Yeah. See? Like, except when it comes to robots. See? Proof. I was going there too. I was actually going to be.
But even on robot size doesn't always matter now, does it, Devin?
No, when it comes to robot size. Devin is.
Depends on the league that you're competing in.
Okay.
The biggest
Oh, yeah.
and baddest of them all. Of course, you want to take top 10. You want like life size, like you want to sit down on like not even life size. You want to go bigger than that. You want like the giant arena, like all the movies that show like the future robot battle stuff.
Dirty and disgusting with you.
Devin wants like 75-foot tall, like robot, just
I prefer to build robots that fit through a standard door because when you have to take them apart to go into a building, it's a huge pain in the ass.
Well, don't sit on them. Just take them where you need them to go.
No shit. What Bob said.
Wait, what?
You said a robot you have to take apart is a huge pain in the ass. Bob said, don't sit on them. Just take it where you need to go. He's stuffing a kitten in the hoodie. He's just stuffing kitten in shirt. Yes.
Okay.
So now poor Margie has kitten in shirt.
And it looks like it's painful because she's now biting her shirt.
No, she's holding it so it's the hood so it's not choking her.
Yeah.
That's all right. She passes out. It's okay.
Hey,
Windows
you know what?
CPR.
If you start to hear Bruce, if you start to hear her gasp for air, just turn around. If we see her face turn blue, we'll let you know. She's clawing the back of her head.
I'm gonna laugh. She falls asleep in your hoodie.
It's the hair. The cat's playing with the hair.
Yep.
Yes.
And I will laugh if you want her out. All right.
Yeah, she says no because that's Mama's baby. Because remember, Patches is yours or is hers, and Will is yours.
I'm guessing your wife is using vinyl by the intent amount of concentration she's using for weeding.
Yes.
Yeah.
Iron on.
And those
Ooh,
t-shirt
iron on
handles.
this hard.
I guess I can change the camera settings to fix the color in her face. If I see you turn blue, just change the camera settings.
Yeah. That was the comment that was made. If Margie turns blue, change the camera so she's not blue anymore.
Those t-shirt presses are really handy for taking apart iPads.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are. Stick your iPad in there and leave it there for a little bit. Wait for the glue to soften.
That is true.
Yes.
I did not think of that.
Well, it'll get hot enough not to explode the battery, but I love how somebody.
I think hers gives us like 400 or 500 degrees.
Yeah, but they're temp controlled.
Yes, you can turn it down to a nice, happy temperature to soften the glue, but not burn up and explode a battery.
Yeah, I just use my heat gun for that anyways, but I stopped fixing phones, so.
ADC for 5 minutes.
There you go, ADC 5 minutes. That's what Bob says. Bob does all kinds of shit, so he would know.
Yeah.
Hey, so all of you guys are in the 3D printing adults only group, right?
No, not anymore.
Several of them.
I left it.
Okay, well, the reason I'm asking is because Chris posted the picture of the speakers in there.
Oh, that whole string of nastiness.
Yeah, where people were basically ripping it apart, and it's like, are you serious? It's a 3D printed speaker. It's not a fucking like $10,000 studio speaker, dude.
Well, and how is that idiot even in a 3D printing group if he's going to respond that way?
Yeah,
because most of those groups like that are that way.
But it is funny because, like, if you go and read through the conversation, the guy is basically just talking about how his $1,000 studio mic or his $1,000 studio speakers are so much better and blah, blah, blah. Chris finally got down far enough where he was like, he said something like, oh, would you look at that? And he goes, at Dan Bora, he's like, would you look at that? He goes, even somebody with $1,000 speaker, or our speakers are so great they can make somebody with a $1,000 speaker cry. I chimed in with, I love my 3D printed speakers, and he chimes back with me too. It's like, what do you want me to say, man? It's a neat project, it's a fun project, and from where I see it, it's a great project for like STEM classes and stuff like that in schools because it teaches kids all kinds of stuff. It teaches them a little bit about like the way sound works, sound travels, how a speaker works, how you get sound out of it. You didn't think about that, did you, Devin?
You just gave me a lesson plan.
No shit, Devin. That's why I thought you would have caught on to this like 3 days ago when I talked about this, but you were just too busy off in Devin land. You didn't hear me.
Yeah.
It's still her summer break. She doesn't have to think about that yet.
But Devin, again, the nice part about this is you get to teach kids about the different types of 3D printing materials. Hey. There he is. What's up, Chris? Nice to see you.
He's back.
So you get to
It'll be
teach
great
kids
for my
about
intro middle engineering class.
Yeah, because you've got the different materials. You got your soft flexibles. You've got your harder materials like your PLAs and PLAs and PCGs and stuff like that. And you can.
So is that what happened to get over Twitter today with him and the Polish guy?
No. The Polish guy is someone who is just having a lot of fun acting like a complete ass, trying to pretend he's him and saying a bunch of ignorant stuff. And Twitter won't delete the account. He's been reported by several people several times because he says a lot of ignorant shit just in general. And even though we've all reported him, we always get the same response back from Twitter saying that they're looking into it. That's all we get. And then a week goes by, nothing. So then you report him again. A week goes by, nothing. And it's like you can sit there and see that he's talking hate speech in there and some of the stuff he says too, because he's making comments about how I'm just a fat, stupid Polish or Polak 3D printer or something like that. And he's jabbing and making ignorant ass comments. And he even says, "My name is Chris Warkaki." So it's like he's already saying. You know, he flat out is saying that he's impersonating Chris, trying to be Chris.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the impersonation, I'd be just block the guy. But if he's impersonating, that's bad.
Well, and there's other stuff too, though. Like today, he told him to kill himself.
Yeah. He told Chris. He said something about why don't you go kill yourself? And Chris said something along the lines of, "Why don't you come here and say it to my face?" Yeah. And then, he goes, "Oh, that's a threat. You're making threats against me now." And it was like he goes. You guys, he grabbed like a group of us, like me and a couple other people, and he was like, "Do you guys want to go to his house and you guys are going to go pay him a visit?" And it was like, "We can give him a hug." That's what he said. And this guy's trying to say that he's making an attack, and it's like he never once said, did he say he would make an attack? It was an attack. And I'll be honest with you, it seems like this guy needs a hug. It does seem like maybe he wasn't loved enough as a child, and maybe he just needs a hug. So I'll share a hug. If a hug doesn't work, I'll squeeze a little tighter. I mean, sometimes people just need a good old-fashioned bear hug to squeeze the stupid out of them.
I will say something also. A couple days ago, Elite Machine Works and a couple other people were having some political discussions that I was involved in. At least me and him have cleared the air on messaging that we are not going to attack each other. So
you and who?
Elite Machine Works. I don't know, forget what the guy's name is. The guy that makes those nice printers.
Oh, damn it! Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I can't remember.
So
Yeah.
not to interrupt, but I'm going to interrupt because Jimmy's wife just popped into chat. So
Oh,
hello.
yes.
Hey, Donna.
Hi, Donna. Nice
Hey,
to
Miss
see you here.
Jimmy. Nice to see you here.
Donna, I have something for you. I don't know if anybody showed it to you yet. I'm gonna send you a couple if you don't mind.
Ah, yes.
I had
So
these
anyway,
made. I had these made for my UFO box and for customers that are ordering until I am out of the ones that I have. But these are bottle caps, and Llama made the logo for me. It says all caps for 3D Jimmy.
Yep.
Probably not gonna.
Yeah, it's not focusing very well.
It's
It's
that would
possible
be.
to see it, but yeah.
It's
But,
Jimmy's palm tree. So
But I'm
It'll
gonna
be the-
send you a couple. I have y'all's address because Jimmy ordered from me, unless you moved.
yeah.
So anyway, as I was saying, just want to let you know because we cleared the air. He apologized. I apologize. You know, everybody's a bit tense right now with everything going on in the world. So
There's too many people that have been trapped in their house for way too long, and there's just
Yeah.
a lot of inner stupid coming out from everywhere.
yeah,
I admit it. I'm full of it.
yeah.
See, like right
I
now,
see
I'm a talking alien head. See,
Works.
it never fails. It seems like I'm always stuck in this damn corner, and I always sit in just the right spot that I'm always. So it's like way over here, or I could turn the camera. The problem is every time I turn the camera like this, it never fails. One of my kids will be going up and down the stairs constantly, so I always try to turn it like this, so that you don't really catch them. They usually hide behind me as they walk by, but it hasn't worked. Oh, there's me again. Hey, look, it's cute.
Get your office done.
Which one looks cuter? I think the one over there looks cuter.
So how do I change myself to Red Panda? That's the question.
Very
Uh,
nice.
what's the one?
What's the name of the app again?
Face something. Face something. It's a stream. It's a Steam.
Face Rig.
Yeah. It's a Steam thing.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, you just go grab it on Steam, and then it just tracks your face, load it up, and it grabs your.
Viking, where'd you get that
Yeah.
OBS.
Nice Viking.
But yeah, Donna. So I know Llama told you that I was wondering if there wasn't going to be any kind of memorial, but I guess because of the whole pandemic, it probably wouldn't have been a good idea anyways. But I'm here in Florida too, so.
Sorry, it's not laughing at you. Just look at Viking again.
I was trying
And
to
I wasn't
laugh,
even
but I
laughing
was
at
trying to
Viking because
steer
I've
this
seen him do that a
conversation.
bunch of times. I was laughing at somebody else because somebody else was losing her shit. Hey, RC, nice to see you again, good sir. How we doing?
Humans.
Where'd Zolon go? He had the.
Yeah.
He had to run off to supper, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went off.
He typically cuts it at about 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it's his witching hour, as he puts it. It's the witching hour. He must go. He's got to feast and spend time with the missus now. So he gets to hang out with us for a little bit, and then it's mama time. And he keeps mama happy so he can come play with us. So it's a good thing. In my case, my wife always tells me, "Don't you dare come to bed if you're going to talk." It's a frog. It's close to an alien, but it's not an
What he's
alien.
not telling you is she
Very
doesn't
nice.
say the rest of that. She just says, "Don't you dare come to bed."
Yeah, well, she does say don't come to bed while my show is on if you're going to talk. So I just make it a point to occasionally go upstairs early to bed so that I can remind her that I like to talk a lot during her shows. So then she continuously tells me not to come to bed if I'm just going to talk during her show, and then I can come hang out with you lovely people. And then when it's time to go play, when it's time to go hang out with my foot buddy, then I go curl up in bed and we touch feet, pass out.
So
Or
Josh,
lately,
we're assuming that frogs aren't aliens.
not that way.
Well, I'm trying to get Face Rig to see my
Face Rig.
camera.
Because they could be aliens from a long time ago. We just didn't know it.
Damn it! Now I'm gonna go play with Face Rig 2. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, this is going to be a thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be from now on. It's gonna be streams of everybody find your face.
Somebody's going to come in to chat later on with everybody change your face and be like,
Change the face, change the name, see if you can recognize the voice.
Yeah. Now it's time to go to store.
According to Paul, Face Rig has an alien.
It doesn't.
It probably does on like.
There's a bunch. If you look in the Steam link for Face Rig, there's a bunch of add-on skins, so it might be something like that.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Oh wow! Here's one I definitely don't want. Face Rig political avatars. Yeah, no, thank you.
No.
No.
Yeah, that's how shit got started this week. No, it wasn't the avatars. I'm just kidding.
Well, come on. You could pop in looking like Carter or
Abe Lincoln or something.
Yeah. Anybody who's no longer with us.
Yeah.
But see, my thing is like I just hate politics in general, current events in the news. I come here to hide from all that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I don't want. If I want to talk about that, I'll just turn on the news. I don't want to talk about it, so I don't watch the news. I come talk to you guys because then we don't talk about those things and we have fun and we're safe here. And our this is my safe place. And if one of you guys ruins my safe place, then I got to find somewhere new to go. And I don't think what is it? Like Pornhub, I'll get in trouble, so I can't hang out on Pornhub.
You can get an OnlyFans.
OnlyFans will get me in trouble too. You gotta understand. Places where I have to be, like I don't have to be, but it was
Go there to Pornhub because he'll get in trouble. So go to RedTube instead.
RedTube. I would still get
quality stuff.
Do you need a list? I've got teenagers.
What are you talking about that? I got a wife.
I
can ask my teenage students.
I have a link to. I have a link, and since Josh left, I can say it now. Since Josh left, I can tell you guys there's this website. It starts with a T, and it ends with a blops, and it's a .com. So if you check out that one, there's a list. It's like, oh, Josh is back. Can't talk about it no more. Dad's back, everybody. We gotta quit talking about it.
I don't want to pay $15 for that.
I can't get my damn camera to shut off.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, I got you.
We've been all suffering from that for
Now
a
that you
while.
have internet, is Alien After Dark going to come back?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need some game streams.
I've got a lot of stuff that I need to sit and figure out, and I got to find people to help me. Because I'm sure you guys have seen the Share, Learn, Grow.
I have not forgotten about the logo for that. I've just been really busy.
I saw the forum that nobody posted to except me.
Yeah, nobody, like a bunch of people said, "Oh yeah, we want a wiki." I created a wiki. Nobody uses it. A bunch of people said, "Oh, we'd love to have a forum." Created a forum. Nobody uses it.
It's getting the word out, I think, is the problem.
Are you the one that started Share, Learn, Grow?
Yes, I am Share, Learn, Grow.
Okay, because when it first popped up, I'm like, is this like some kind of spam thing that's hitting the entire
No.
So are you saying I shouldn't have made the Share, Grow, Learn one?
No. I Share, Learn, Grow is me. I talked to Tom before I actually named everything after that, since he's pretty much known for Share, Learn, Grow. Hashtag. But I bought the domains. JT transferred me the sharelearngrow.com. I had bought .org and .net and everything.
Nice.
So, if you don't know, sharelearngrow.org. What I'm going to try to do is provide free STEM kits to underprivileged families, low-income families, kids, whatever. Hopefully, eventually get into schools. And I'm going to be either taking donations, or you can also do like a buy one, give one. to where you pay for a project kit, you will receive one, and then it'll also donate one to somebody else.
That one could be kind of fun because that gives somebody something in return, and most people are, they like giving, but they also like receiving too. So that one might be a...
So I mean, it's got multiple options on there.
I will look at the site when it's not so bright in this room. I felt like I turned neon when I went onto the site. My eyes burned.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're looking a little pale there, dear. Looking like a little bit of sun. Kind of got real bright, and the reflection back was a little bright as well.
Made new makerspace. I'll have to look that up.
I only kid. I'm not trying to upset nobody.
Oh no, you're fine.
Except for Josh, because Josh will just kick me out if I piss him off.
I don't get a lot of fun.
Not many people piss me off.
I know, Josh. Josh, it's been a long time since you and I had a chance to chat anyway, because we had that one evening where we hung out and we ended up talking for how many hours.
Yeah, we were talking, and then Dan was like, "Ooh, I like you. I should start following you more often." I was like, "Well, yeah, because I'm amazing." But
he's like, it's not every day you get to meet an alien. Duh.
Hey, Josh, what's this Kimya thing about?
The what?
Kimya?
Oh, Kimya, they do industrial filaments. I'm gonna start selling them as soon as I put them up on the site. I just haven't had time.
Okay.
Does that mean we're gonna get it in the UFO soon?
Yes.
Yay.
Hey, since I have a job soon, I'm actually probably going to join the UFOs subscription.
Yeah.
Yay.
Everyone can do that.
Well, assuming the pandemic doesn't make my school shut down, I was told I'm getting a $5,000 raise, which means I can actually upgrade from filament only to full box.
Hey, Devin.
Yay!
Cool.
Seriously.
I say this.
Assuming the pandemic just doesn't ruin schools forever.
I say this the nicest way I can. Go to hell. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. You're a dick. Go to hell. I had to rephrase it because I forgot that go to hell was a little blunt. I need to throw the you're a dick in there to kind of soften the blow. Just look at me. If this doesn't turn into a shit show again, I'm gonna get $5,000. Look at me.
Hey, Devin.
Sorry, Dan.
Devin, I deal with negative attitude from him on a daily.
And then we press button 1 and button 2, and it flings down the side of the car.
That would be awesome. That would be really, really cool.
That's what it does?
No, it's not what it does.
Just so you know, Devin, the private schools in our area are planning on opening up at full capacity. They are not changing their schedule. They are planning on having the kids in there, having full classrooms.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's what Florida's doing too. They're freaking stupid.
My
This is a private school. It's not public.
Yeah.
My school keeps changing their plan every other day.
It's because nobody knows what to do because you're not going to be able to get kids. I'm sorry. I don't know what kid under the age of 13, 14 will keep a mask on for more than an hour.
Mm-hmm.
If that. 5 minutes if you're lucky.
I got a better one for you. As somebody who works
I'll be right back.
in the Devin teaches the kids, so she kind of hangs out with the kids all day. I'm up here in the school, so I have to deal with the staff and the students.
Mhm.
And I want to know how many staff members are going to remember to put the damn mask back up after the class of kids shows back up. Because I want to know how many times. Here, Pumpkin. Here, Pumpkin. I keep calling you Lady
That
Pumpkin.
or kids
Sorry.
on the playground are going to lick their hands and chase each other screaming, Corona!
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Here you go. Here's the whiny butt.
Oh, that's adorable.
The
Well, did you
cutest
guys-
one you have.
Did you guys see the article today that 85 babies in Texas?
Yeah. They got it.
I can't take you seriously, Josh. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Texas is going
Could
to
you do that
hell.
before?
Hey, Florida's beating Texas. That's all I can say. We neck and neck every day.
Yeah, Texas is a hot mess right now.
Well, what I'm worried about right now is I'm now working with the public. I'm out there, and half the people that come in, even though it's state mandated to wear a mask, don't come in wearing a mask.
Yeah,
And I can't
don't
say
get
anything. And I can't say anything. Corporate has told us we can't say anything. That is
Why not?
fucking adorable. Sorry for the F-bomb. That is adorable.
Ooh, I like Josh's new one.
Yeah. I love the fact that Josh is throwing out that subtle.
You're fine.
It's like, rawr, rawr. Big scary dragon, itty bitty roar.
It is like a very emaciated dragon, I have
where
to
the heck-
say.
Yeah. By the way, I did post a link to like where you can just get like the plain old like the use the IR face rig, like the basic thing. I don't know what's in it because my internet's slow as shit. So I've been sitting
Yeah,
here.
I couldn't.
This one's broken.
It said I had to have a certain Intel camera for it, but I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah, I'm downloading this thing. We'll see what happens. I'm currently and this is why I cannot wait till August 7th, because August 7th I'm going from 8 megabit to 1 gigabit. So I cannot wait.
Is
You can be
that
a
your
sexy
cat
blonde.
yelling in the background?
Yeah, that's my cat meowing in the background. I'm sorry. Not Bruce, that's mine. I have there are there are there are 11 cats in this house.
You have way too many cats.
This thing's
I
jacked
think
up.
you need another one to make it even numbers. Just buddy system.
You shush. You shush. You just no. No talkie. No.
So-
You and my wife, no. You can
At
never
one
talk to my
point,
wife.
at my mom's house, at one point we had 6 dogs, 2 cats, a bearded dragon, 8 rats, 32 snakes, and I'm pretty sure there was something else in there. I just can't remember it.
Oh my god.
It's the talking cheeseburger. There it is. It's the talking cheeseburger.
And
You know,
person.
the crazy part of the talking cheeseburger is it has radishes for eyes. Who puts radishes on their cheeseburgers?
No, they're onions.
Are they onions? Okay,
Yeah,
they
it's
kind of look like radishes. My bad. They're little red onions. Gotcha. And then
Carson, do you
French
have
fries
good
with
turnip
eyebrows.
prices?
Do I have what?
Good turnip prices.
Still missing the word.
Do you have good turnip prices?
I have not touched Animal Crossing today, and Nooks closes in 30 minutes.
I haven't touched it in like a month because it's a lame ass game.
I have touched it in oh that's right, never.
I was really disappointed when I heard about it because I was thinking like, oh, you'll see a zebra crossed with the iguana or something, but no, there's nothing like that.
Yeah, there's no Animal Crossings.
Yeah.
I played it for 2 weeks and I'm like, okay, this is like a huge waste of my time. I
I
could be
kept trying to get you to come over to like give you a boost. I was going to give you bells. I had a bunch of recipes. Like I
Look.
had a bunch
Look.
of shit for you. You can ask Evan. I
Look.
had like a quarter of my island covered in shit for you.
look.
Well, I know. I would have invited you over and given you a bunch of stuff.
Project FDL caught me online one day, and they're like, "Come give me stuff, or come get stuff." And I've upgraded my house like 2 or 3 times based on the bells they gave me. They gave me like every fruit tree in the game,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and so I have all coconuts and peaches and apples and cherries and
I had a
all-
bunch of sauces for you.
Okay,
I had
but
a bunch of
but
recipes.
what is the point? Like, even if you gave me 500,000,
So awesome.
whatever those things are,
3D printing professor. Nice. to
what
see
is
you.
the point?
Hello, hi.
Hold
on.
You have to pay off your debts.
This world kind of sucks right now.
Hey, what's up, Joe? Hey,
I got to make a world on my own.
I played Red Dead Redemption 2.
Go diving. Go meet
I played
animals.
Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Carson, you should go get your Switch and see if you have a decent turnip price.
Turnip profit.
My trend this week wasn't going to break 100 when I checked it.
Yeah, mine are selling for 22 bells a turnip.
That's
I've never broken 150 ever.
I had the
okay.
I've broken the 400 and 300 once.
Devin knows it's not with love. It's okay.
Is this preparation, like, could people use this to learn how to buy stocks in the
Yes.
stock market?
Yeah, it
The problem is just pretend that stocks are turnips, because apparently everybody's worried about the damn turnip.
Right.
Dude.
Turnip profit. That's what I said.
Turnips. Oh my god, I made 10 million bells in one day off of turnips.
Wait, bells? They pay you in bells for turnips?
It's their version of money, yes.
No wonder this game was never appealing to me. Bell, I want money.
What? Yeah.
Racing Nintendo game this year. It's beaten out almost all the games, including Mario.
Yeah, like what other games have come out?
Yeah, well, that's the problem. Is people are addicted to crap.
Oh, you got a couple of different Super Marios. You got Paper Mario. You got the Pokemon games, the Pokemon expansion. Nintendo.
The problem is, Corona made everybody sit at home, and Animal Crossing was a game that just kind of grabbed everyone's attention.
It's a good game when you're bored, I guess, for people.
Why didn't World of Warcraft take off again?
She and I have.
Would rather play with World of Warcraft.
And
That's Bruce playing with his drill. He didn't realize he was.
Oh, thank you. No.
I got you.
But no, she and I have had girls' night where we go watch Shooting Stars and go fish, trade recipes and shit like that.
That or just the casual, hey, do you want anything from my store?
Hey, Devin. Yeah. You know all those nights when you're doing all that? Yeah. How far are you getting on all those pro bono logos you promised people?
I'm working on it. Animal Crossing only takes like 15 minutes out of my day.
Yeah.
I just love giving
I've seen you sit longer with it on stream, Devin.
I'm gonna hire a Norwegian to make mine. I'm actually gonna pay him in real money.
You're my number one fan.
You realize, Devin, that the day that you finally meet Viking face to face, you're just gonna be like, "Oh my god, it's a Viking!"
No,
you say that Viking is not your type. But every time I bring up something like that, look at that face, look at those cheeks.
Nothing.
Yeah, you're trying to play it off right now. You're playing it off. She's trying, but look at it.
Wait, Carson actually knows my type.
Yeah, Viking. Duh.
God, no. Farthest thing from. Oh god.
Yeah, exactly.
She's got a geeky guy. She doesn't like the butch looking dudes. She likes the geeky looking guys. Like, you know. Oh, we know. We just like giving her shit about Viking because he just sits there and he's just like this. He's like, that's like, Devin, look, it's Viking. And she's like, and like, you got a thing for him. She's like, no, I don't.
That's always fun. And then the giggle comes.
Yeah, I can't do the giggle right.
Oh god, look at Josh now.
Well, do I have the girl voice too?
Yes, unfortunately.
Yes.
That's what happens when you get kicked in
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
And damn right. Holy hell, does this thing install a lot of shit? Damn.
What are you getting?
I'm still downloading the Ion base rig, like the basic part of it.
Yeah, it's probably sending all your information to China.
It is. I can tell it is already. I can see the back doors opening up on my router.
It's uploading to the TikTok.
Yeah, it doesn't do any good to stop them now. They already know. Hey, excuse me, come here. Pibble.
I saw some YouTube video of one of the streamers that uses the grow icon like that, but it was a guy, and he was on there for like 3 minutes without realizing that it had changed to his face.
Yeah.
He, like freaked out, like, oh my god.
Joe, I was gonna ask you about that. Is like, are you setting up for people to like go through a Minecraft thing?
Yeah.
Can Josh hear what he sounds like? That's what the question is.
I can make myself hear.
You don't want to. That's all I'm saying.
Why not?
She really does look stoned or drunk.
Yeah. Really stoned.
This stupid thing isn't tracking my face right.
Do you
I
look
like how it
stoned,
says
Josh?
Oktoberfest in the
No,
back.
I'm not stoned.
No.
Are you sure? You said you were making brownies. Are you sure you didn't accidentally buy pot brownies?
Yeah. He got them shipped in from Amazon.
She looks even worse because she does like these weird freaking mouth faces.
Yeah, she is definitely making some pretty suggestive mouth faces.
That's Uncanny Valley. That right there.
Oh man.
Oh goodness.
Oh goodness. Goodness gracious, my balls are on fire. Sorry. Should have muted the mic, my bad.
What is that?
That's a lazy eye. There is some lazy eye action going on there. Like one in.
That looks more alienish a bit.
I bet. Here, I can make it.
Where the hell is my face rig?
Do you want to play a game?
Oh. Keyboard Commando, what are you doing? Holy hell.
Oh.
Oh, Joe, I would wait. Can you actually hear me?
Now just say, I'm going to butter your bread.
Let me do no. Oh, okay, hang on.
Yeah, just say, I'm going to butter your bread.
All right. Joe, I was wondering, is it like an actual virtual show in Minecraft, or what exactly was that about? I did see the tweet, but I was like super busy and wanted to get more information.
Hey, Chris.
What's up, Mr. Freeze? Hey, look. Somebody else bragging about the 2-year anniversary alien box that they were lucky enough to get this month.
Yeah, I saw somebody posted on Twitter about what it's in that. It was cool.
Until like Monday or Tuesday. The thing is important.
My stupid job made it so I couldn't afford to buy a box this month. Dicks.
We had to stop ours. This was our last one.
Well, I wanted to get one this month, but my place of employment was paying me as though I was a
slacker.
I was a salary employee, but I'm not. I'm an hourly employee. Well, they decided that they weren't going to pay me as an hourly employee or a salary employee anymore. They're going to pay me as a salary employee. Well, the problem is salary employees get paid 2 weeks in advance. So like the 1st of every month and the 15th of every month they pay, and they pay you for the 1st to the 15th of that month. So you're getting paid ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the problem I run into is now I'm getting paid hourly, which means I have to work 2 pay periods before I'll receive a paycheck. So I went from getting a paycheck to the month of July getting no paycheck, which sucks because with having all these kids, we don't really have like a nest egg built up. So we kind of like my paychecks. And now we kind of want to get my paychecks. Dick.
I told you, buy a van, come work with me.
Yeah, something about that whole like 2 a.m. thing.
No, you're not going to be doing exactly what I'm doing, so you wouldn't have to get up that early.
I still would have to work
5
later.
o'clock.
Still have to work later then.
Depends on if you're lazy or not throughout your get it done instead of jerking around like half the other people I work with.
Josh, you need help. I want that mythical credit card that I don't have to pay back, so I can just go on a shopping spree at work with the 30% discount. Oh my god, I'd go nuts.
So are you saying if I Venmo'd you money and covered shipping?
If you need something, let me know.
I will.
Yeah, I applied for the holy cow.
Yeah, that's drunkenness.
Josh,
Okay.
you're coming through
Hello.
like an alien.
Actually, he's coming through like when he was losing internet before, and it had like computer voice. It's almost like that.
but now it's on purpose.
Yeah.
Trying to find a good one.
Auto tune, yay!
It's a good thing you put Squishy to bed because I'm pretty sure this would scare her.
I know what she watches. No. She's been watching a YouTube channel called Bada Namu, which is a Chinese YouTube channel. But they do like nursery rhymes and stuff like that. And she's learned how to wiggle her butt from the little polar bear on it. It's hilarious.
Awesome. Is she learning Chinese also?
Hmm?
Is she learning Chinese also?
No, it's all in English. The only song that has any Chinese in it is the New Year songs. They have one for the Year of the Rooster and one for the Year of the Monkey.
Yep.
And they sing it in English and in Chinese. And it's cool. She really likes it. And she has said, I'm mad. She's only said it once, but she said it after the TV said it. So it was kind of interesting.
By the way, Devin, I see you found the Dicopotamus.
The what?
The Dicopotamus.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was funny.
Those are pretty hilarious. I like those. Those are
You
funny.
should print one.
Yeah, again, I can't do that with the kids running around the house. There's never a moment where there's not a kid in this house. I can't do it. And if I tried to do that at the school, I would have an even bigger problem because we have the Altimaker. We have the Altimaker, the S5. And what does the Altimaker S5 keep track of?
All the prints.
Yeah, there's this nice little thing in the printer when you go back in and look at everything that's printed. So like when our STEM teacher sits there and says that she's printing stuff for a class, and I go back and look at some of the stuff that she printed, and I'm like, no, you weren't. Nope. She was printing light switch covers. She had just bought a house. She was printing light switch covers and like the plug outlet covers with the little tray on top to put your cell phone on. She was printing a bunch of those. She wasn't printing those for fucking class. I ain't stupid. Quick.
I have definitely missed
Someone
this.
get the musket. We're eating good tonight. Get the musket.
Josh, don't you have one of your little noisemakers from Thanksgiving sitting around that you can sit there?
No, I don't actually. I threw them all away.
Going off on you?
Well, the ones that I did at the for the Halloween pumpkin, those are really awesome. But the ones that I got for the turkey gobble, they kind of suck.
Oh, like, you don't want to reach over and just pet Josh right now.
We just got the normal voice coming out of the velociraptor.
Yeah.
You gotta
For
find
whatever
good ways.
reason, I cannot seem to get this
Don't touch this junk,
damn
Devin.
thing.
That's not what I was trying to poke.
Sure, Devin.
Hey, Mr. Geek Tech. Hey.
He would join in, but I have his camera because mine
Yeah.
got packed up.
Well, couldn't y'all like sit together?
No. Not at my desk. Because I have a baby cage right here. So.
That's
There he
kinda
is, right
creepy.
there in chat. Look, right there in chat. Hi, people. See, there he is. There he is, right there. Look down. See? It's like,
Is that
hi.
like a super villain?
That is the new alien logo. Yep. See? We
That
got
works.
The
default.
hamburger's still the best.
I'm going to snap my fingers and kill half the universe.
You're going to stab your fingers? Oh, sorry.
Oh wait, somebody's popcorn. Popcorn's the wolf.
Hey, Pixel, did you miss, or Josh, did you miss Pixel?
Oh my god, Devin's a cat. Oh, wait.
No.
Yeah.
I
Wait a minute.
Almost cut that.
He sat down. I thought we were getting ready to have an official.
That was so
stream now.
realistic, too.
Hi.
Devin's 25-pound cat, and then
So-
Josh is a prettier cat.
If you wanna be a I will show my
It's a stream. Yay.
It's an official stream.
Wow.
It's officially a stream now. Pixel has shown his ass.
I keep joking that I'm going to get him the little cat jewel butt thing that you sit there and attach to the tail. So whenever he's on stream, you got a little crystal instead of his butthole.
Little gem on his
I think
ass.
that's worse. I don't know.
Wrong.
It's kind of funny right now is the fact that like it would be great if, like if we juggled around the script like the things real quick, like you took us all out and put us all back in a way that Bob looked like he was actually chasing, like running through us to get up there to Josh.
Right.
So I have a friend who actually uses that
Wait, Josh is a laser. Hold on.
to stream, and she's a gaming granny, and it actually shows her headphones on her ears. It's hilarious.
He's a good kitty.
Hey,
Not
so
Pixel.
not that it really matters, but you guys know who Felicia Day is, right? Some of you, most of you.
Heard of her.
Yeah. Okay.
Not a clue.
Yeah, part of her.
No idea.
Heard of her. I don't know.
Okay. Anyway, I thought you said part of her, not heard of her. I thought you said part of her. I'm like, what part? What part of her?
What part?
Okay, so Felicia Day did this thing back in the day. It was the Guild. I don't know if you guys that rings a bell now, but she played
Yeah.
Codex the Redhead, and she was also in a couple of TV shows. Like she did a couple of little bit parts. Well, she was streaming on Twitch last night after I got off stream with everybody, and I was over on Twitch, and I saw that, and I'm like, so I popped in, and I was like, "Hey, Felicia, what's going on, dear? You know, just a general thing." And I'm sitting there, and I wasn't even paying attention. I just left it running. I was doing something else, and out of nowhere, I hear, "I'm doing fine, DVPD Dan." I'm like, "Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm still in there." So it was just funny. Maybe you guys should watch The Guild. It might be interesting to see just kind of how demented that show is.
Yeah, I used to watch it when I played World of Warcraft back when she was making that.
Yeah, it was funny because it starts out with like the first episode is like they're talking about like the one guy that's in the guild and they haven't seen him in a while, and all of a sudden he comes knocking at her door and he's like trying to come in and play the boyfriend, and he's trying to move in with her, and he does move in. She lets him move in, and then he stays for like till they start dating for a while, and it's all messed up.
I think for a second Josh had diabetes.
Diabetes.
I can't get my cam to reinitiate again.
Did you turn off face rig completely?
Yeah.
I can't get face rig to even start, so
You have to go through some weird steps.
well, I downloaded a bunch of shit, and I clicked on face rig and it doesn't want to look.
Since your cam is currently in operation, it doesn't even load the program.
No, it won't even load a program. I double click it, it doesn't load. I double click it, it doesn't load. I'm afraid to hit Control Alt Delete right now for fear that I might end up with a problem. So I'm just going to let it go.
Disconnected from the stream?
I will just let it go and I will try it later.
Bye, Michael. Have a good night.
Yeah, Michael.
Later, Mike.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We're back from Wellbot.
That is party. That is party. Isn't that the one that he was talking about? Like,
yeah, he tweeted about it today, I think.
I saw it.
I was just saying, a little while back, I was watching one of the over the pond streams, kind of see what the over the pond printers are doing. And he was on with a bunch of people like Kat and those guys. And I think somebody had asked him about this, like, how's that going? And he said something about he was just trying to finish up some things he just didn't like. So,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I bought it.
so you bought it.
Yeah.
So,
I like
yeah, it looked
dragons.
great. You're like, it looks good, so I bought it.
Yeah.
There was what the heck's his name? The 3D. I don't know. He does a bunch of
Joel, 3D printing nerd.
No, he does a lot of resin print. And he put out a video today about support porn. And whatever wing was in that video looked freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uncle Jesse?
Yeah, and Uncle Jesse's been doing a lot of
He's doing a lot of resin lately. I support all of you in everything that you do. If anybody tells you otherwise, punch them in the face.
Twice.
Quite.
He has masks up.
Yeah, it's gonna be Uncle Jesse.
Hey, Josh is back.
What do you
Had to
There's
restart
that,
XSplit.
there's that cute
Yeah.
face I've been waiting for. The
I thought
cat
that was a
and
fitting avatar for me.
yeah, considering the puppy dog that normally runs around with you. Yes, agreed. If anybody hasn't seen Bob's Wolf, well, too bad for you. Maybe you should watch Bob more when he's on stream. However, I'm still dying to hear your dog just start howling from out of nowhere one day.
We'd have to be out back when either an ambulance or the train went by.
Can you
'Cause I
balance
just-
her off? Or him off?
You know,
That's good at least.
I really, really want to hear, like, out of nowhere though, like Bob. I just want that one time where your dog just says, you know, the hell with it, and just like lets out.
I
a
see
howl.
the puppy.
Yes, it's Bob's baby. Yes. See, wolf pup. Still wolf pup. He's like, I'm not supposed to be in here, remember?
she doesn't like the floors because she
Oh.
slipped.
Yeah.
Oh, she's beautiful. Is she
And-
a hybrid?
Wolf Malamute.
Oh, wow.
All right, up or down, sir? Don't
We
move.
had, when I was growing up, we weren't sure if she was a wolf shepherd or a coyote shepherd, but she was a beautiful, beautiful mix. Absolutely.
You're out of
gorgeous.
cookies.
Oh.
She doesn't think so.
I was just about to ask if you could give her a cookie.
And she's gone.
Yeah, no cookies, no need to stay.
But she
She's
had
like, I
the most
braved the
beautiful
floor.
eyes.
Look, she's back, kinda. She's like, cookies? No cookies. Gotta go.
Yeah, Chris Breeze, it probably was 3D Printing Pro.
Yeah.
He did a video today. At least I got alerted for it today. Was support porn, and whatever wing he printed in that video, that was one of the most amazing. Whether it was an angel wing or what, it was freaking looked awesome, and I wanted it.
Wrong Twitter account.
Josh, you should print
Oh.
your medium-sized alien in rainbow filament.
3D Maker Noob posted a wing.
3D Maker Noob.
He posted a wing that's kind of purple, pinkish.
Hey, at this point, does he really get the ability to call himself the 3D Maker Noob?
No, actually, he was actually talking about that on the stream, trying to figure out if we should change keep the acronym, but change it to something else.
Yeah, 3D Faker Noob. I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to.
But that's not 3D MN. That's what we're saying.
I
Keep
know.
3D MN, but
Oh, see the K. Damn it! I was thinking we could Americanize it and just be like 3D Maker, not 3D Making
Yeah.
Knowledge.
because I think he
that's
said he
the-
wanted to do other types of videos also, not just 3D printing. So
Oh look, Puppy wants a treat. Oh, there's Bob's. Don't mind the bloody mess on the table. Bob isn't looking at human remains.
Oh, she is beautiful.
Yep.
She really does hate that floor.
Yep. She's like, let me get on the carpet. Let me get on the carpet. Let me get on the carpet. Backs out, treat and mouth.
Well, she's sitting there like, I'm being patient, but I'm trying not to slip. I'm being patient, but I'm trying not to slip.
Yes.
That's adorable.
I know that I should probably be working on finding a decent case for my now SKR version 1.3 that works well. That I got from Mr. Riley because he's a pimp. I don't care what anybody says. I love Mr. Riley.
Of course you do. He gave you stuff.
Well, I liked him before that. It's the fact that from out of nowhere, I tweeted that I was looking for anybody who had spare parts, and from out of nowhere, Chris Riley chimes in with, I got a couple things I can send you. It's like, send it, brother, send it. However, at some point, I need to go on Josh's site and buy myself a hot end because I'll need a hot end, and I got to buy it from Josh because, Gotta support the
Like I have 4 12-volt Chimeras that aren't selling, but I have the 24-volt fans and a couple 24-volt heaters, and I'm thinking about
converting them.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's all there is.
Yeah, because more people right now are running 24 than 12 anymore because of the rate at which 24-volt heats faster. And
yeah,
it's a little more efficient. So people are wanting the 24s over the 12s. There's a lot of conversions.
Yeah, I had 4 24 volts and 4 12 volts and 2 Bowdens. And like the day within 30 minutes of me listing them back up on the 6, the 4 24 volts were gone.
I don't understand having a Bowden in that setup actually. Like, so you'd use the Bowden for that, and you would still have what on the end? Another V6 or
you any hot end you want to use?
Yeah, it just kind of.
Yeah, I do agree. It doesn't really. I mean, the whole idea of the Chimera is it's one tiny package with everything in it. So, I mean, so it kind of makes sense to just, if you're going to get a Chimera. Don't do a Bowden. Just leave it be the direct drive that it was built to be.
Yeah, I don't really see the use of using it as a Bowden.
Yeah, no. However, I could always.
And then I have the titanium Chimera heat brakes coming in. And I've learned to order things in small batches at first because I wasted too much money last year buying in bulk.
I want to do some testing with it first.
I bought 5 of them, and I had people DM me as like, "Hey, do you have the new titanium heat brakes yet?" I was like, "Literally, they just made them available to us today." And I ordered 5. And they're like, "Well, I'm buying 3." And then another guy said, "Well, I'm buying the other 2." It's like, well, crap, now I got to order more.
At least the nice part is you got like a guaranteed sale on those 5 before you even get them. So you've already got. So I mean, that's a nice part. And I would just order 5 more just for shits and giggles on top of that. Like, I don't know how you order.
Oh yeah, I already did.
Like you order 5 and then you sell those before they even get there. Order 5 more just to see how that goes, because a lot of times it's the initial hype that somebody's buying, and then after that you may sit on it.
Well, it's like with cap tubes. Last year, cap tubes was selling like hotcakes.
Yeah.
So when I became a reseller, I bought 400 meters of cap tube.
Oh, good night, Donna.
And I've sold 4.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah. and so that's kind of one of the reasons why I gave it in the UFO box this month.
Well, see, that's the thing, because cap tubes is one of those things that's not really what's it called? Something you replace very often. Consumable, yeah. So, and the other thing with cap tubes, if anybody doesn't know, if your filament isn't really good dimensional, you could have problems loading filament.
If you get the XS, yes, because it's got a smaller diameter inner.
Yeah.
But if you get the TL, it's just a translucent. It's got I believe it's
slightly larger, I think.
2 millimeter inner diameter. And Donna, that's awesome. I'm glad that we can make you smile a little bit. Good night, though.
Have a good night, Donna.
Night.
Jimmy's definitely in my thoughts.
So I saw E3D posted that, and then of course the first Facebook comment, it was on Facebook, they posted it, right? So one of the places, and the first Facebook comment, well, if you're going to sell these overpriced things, why don't you have it included already? I was like, okay, hold on. They had Chimeras before the titanium heat brake came out. I don't see why. It was like 16 pounds versus 9 pounds for the regular one, so it's like it's not that much different.
I'm still trying to figure out, and this is a reseller thing, not an E3D thing, because E3D has their prices.
Yeah.
And the reseller prices, at least at the tier I'm at, because I don't sell a lot yet, so I'm at like the lower tier. I get the least amount of discount. But I know what my prices are that I pay for at E3D, and then I see some other resellers that are basically selling the parts for like twice as much. And it's some of these other smaller stores and stuff. A couple of the bigger ones.
I know there's a certain well-known one that has been selling things at higher prices than other companies.
And I don't understand because people could literally buy it directly from E3D and get it cheaper.
Well, sort of, because you still have to get it shipped from the UK.
But honestly, the shipping from E3D is not bad if you buy enough stuff.
Well, that's the thing. You have to get it shipped. You have to go through customs. Who knows how long it's going to take right now? You know, there's those things that factor. I'm not saying that it's better for anybody to have higher prices, but there is some other factors involved sometimes.
Yeah, I know. I don't get it. Maybe it's because I'm not all. I don't know. Obviously, I want to make money, but I don't think I need to price gouge people. It's just
right.
Agreed.
So I'm waiting. I want to see somebody test the titanium heat brakes. We'll probably just have them to default if there's no downsides to having it, because it's only a couple dollars difference.
I've ordered one.
Everything's so bright today. Everything needs to have a dark version or a night version or whatever they want to call it.
Dark mode.
Dark mode.
Yeah, dark mode. Night
Google
mode.
Docs got dark mode, and I'm so excited.
Carson, do you know how to use F12?
Sure.
Because if you do, then you can make any background dark.
I'll have to Google that.
Yay! The reason for all these parts, I might as well start using them.
I hit backspace when I went to hit F12. But yeah, so if you hit F12, you can literally see the source code of a website. And then, like, for the body class, you can right-click on it, or left-click on it, and then on the right-hand side, at least in either Chrome or Firefox, you can literally write CSS right there. And you can change the background to
whatever you want.
To black, for example.
And then all the text will be disappeared, right?
Yeah. So you'll have to change the text too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you
then,
can change the text CSS too, but
right. But that goes refreshes when you reload the page, though, right?
yeah,
Okay,
if you reload the page, it'll revert back.
It's all good.
That's
most
how
of the
those
paper
lovely
I'm
hackers
working
get you.
on at nighttime when my eyes don't like light, I'll have a dark mode already built in that I never turn off. So I finally got paid for my wiki work. It's been awesome.
Catch you later, Chris.
Chris leaving?
Bye, Chris Rees. I'm not leaving. Chris Rees is. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
Chris is today.
That's the problem. We got two Chris's, the one who's on screen and the one who's in chat.
Yep.
And actually, the one who's on screen is also in chat.
Okay.
This is actually the latest I've stayed up at my computer in a while.
All right, baby.
Can we say "or lady"? I'm just kidding.
It's more for Josh.
Yeah, I know. Everybody misses the alien who finally pops his little ass on out of the woodwork and comes to say hi to the interwebs again.
Well, Tanny doesn't do his painting streams, and because Tanny's not doing streams anymore, Devin and I don't really do any streams together.
Tanny just got his
High-speed
internet back up too, so
He
maybe
said
we'll do that.
Paint Wednesday is coming in about 2 or 3 weeks. He's still trying to get space.
Wet Paint Wednesdays.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
same
he'd have guests on that 3D prints the same thing,
Yeah.
and then everybody
I'll do it.
everybody paints it.
That's cool.
I was
I haven't seen
on.
it.
I did it, and I actually. Where the heck?
Where is
did I
it?
put It's over there.
Yeah.
I haven't sent it out yet to the person who I was supposed to send it to, but
That's been a few months, Josh.
yeah, I know.
Oh, like so. On Christmas Day, we did these gingerbread.
Uh-huh.
It was me, Devin, Viking, Tanny. I want to say there was somebody else. bringing them as
One
well.
other person.
Just so you guys know, Vikings
me.
was the best. Vikings was the best. I didn't even see it, but Vikings was the best.
No, Tanny's is the best. This is Tanny's, and
He actually had like burnt edges on it and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
yeah, this side is burnt.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
Oh, and the gumdrop.
Married to the Muffin Man.
Ryan and I are hoping to move by the end of next month.
We're with you.
Um,
Not helping you move, but we're with you on the whole hoping you move. Because
But that means if we get the 4-bedroom townhouse that we're hoping for, if we
Not
get
knowing
that, we will have a print space. I'll have my own workspace. We'll have a playroom because it
I need a
has a
basement.
living room, a den, 4 bedrooms. Freaking awesome.
freaking awesome. I'm with you.
So I'll be able to have the kid in one area. I'll be able to get my work done in another area. He'll be able to go upstairs and leave me the hell alone.
The love. I know that love. I feel that same kind of love from my wife.
Well, right now, he and I are starting to get on each other's nerves because since January, we've been living in my brother-in-law's basement. The basement is 1 room.
Oh, fun.
It's been me, the baby, him, and every once in a while Jamie comes over. Plus the dog, plus the cat.
Do not recommend.
Little tiny.
I concur, Bob. I concur.
So, we're
Son
doing
of a...
we have our own little spaces.
Yes.
I have my desk area. He has his desk area. When we're in our areas, we kind of leave each other alone.
This screen is a little bit...
Carson, did he at least do the Mother's Day project for you?
We haven't been running our printers because they are not charging us rent right now, and we're have almost doubled their electricity costs since we've moved in. So we're not running our printers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You guys are too nice.
They're letting
Can't
us live
believe you
here
like
for
that.
free. So,
But again,
Josh, is it bad that with that scrollable text thing, I never put mom on it? I only put like weird innuendos on it.
I don't. It doesn't say mom on mine because the stand itself is mom. So all I have is I love you scrolling.
all
I know a
do-
guy.
all I
I think the very first thing I put on there was fuck off.
Sure, I put like alien3d.us on there and let it stream across a bunch of times while we were hanging out. Go back and watch some of the streams, you'll see it.
I saw that.
I think I put some dirty things on there about Dan.
I know I used to put "Don't Feed the Llama" a lot on there. I did do that a lot. Like "Don't Feed the Llama," and he'd be like, "Oh."
I think I'm going to print it out and give it to my mom when I can finally go see her. Because she went back to work at the casino and she ended up catching corona her second day there. Yeah. So luckily it was a mild case, but it's still one of those things of we were almost there. Like we had stuff in plans. Like we're gonna go over and see you guys and we're gonna spend the day there. Never mind, everybody stick with corona. From seeing my mom every other week to not seeing her in 7 months. It's fantastic.
I can't believe Josh liked that little case to redesign I did for it.
It was better than mine.
I didn't see the case redesign you did, unless it's the one that's there. Oh yeah.
I literally freaking was like, oh crap, people are starting to get their boxes. I need to design something real quick.
You're like, shit, I gotta make an STL.
Yeah, one day you should just do a contest of once you get your box, you have to design your own, and next box is free if you get if you do a really good one.
I've done boxes to where I've said, here are project parts, design your own. and people get mad.
Pissy.
Why?
Why?
Because they're like, I'm paying for this box. I expect a full project.
I guess it's. Are we overestimating the number of people that do their own design?
Yeah, I tell you, getting into the 3D printing hobby, doing the design is probably the most scary part of it.
Like I try really hard to find projects that other people have already done stuff with. But like this one, I designed myself, and people were complaining that I wasn't providing screws or bolts with projects. So I designed it in a way to where you didn't need screws or bolts.
Dan, is that you?
What, beeping? No.
I'm sorry.
Who's beeping?
That was me. I'm sorry.
I'm the thumping sound you hear.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm carving
At least
fiber.
it wasn't me this time. Technically squishy.
I was unloading filament.
Yeah, and I'm just widening a hole so I can fit my screen in there without tearing it apart.
See, I don't mind designing and printing my own parts, but I don't like when I screw it up and I have to print the parts over again. And then that's because I used a lot of Tinkercad before I went to Fusion, because Fusion at the beginning, I was used to SolidWorks and AutoCAD, and it was a bit different than those. And Tinkercad was so simple to start with.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel you. If I have to design something complex, I won't even try with Fusion. I'll just go straight to SolidWorks or Inventor.
Yeah. If it's simple, Tinkercad is great, even though they've added a lot of functionality to it. I think people don't realize, because it looks like it's a kid's toy kind of software. They're like, oh, this is just for kids, you know. But actually, you can do a lot of stuff with it. It's just a different format of design.
It's a different way of designing. It's yeah. And I kind of get shit out by the community when I tell them I like Fusion. I get told, use Fusion, quit being a pussy.
Yeah, Dan.
See? I took the words right out of Bob's mouth. He didn't ever say that. He just said, why? That's Bob's way of, like, getting you. It's like, why?
No, use whatever you're comfortable with. I've never given you shit for using Tinkercad.
I don't know. Bob's always been very, like, whatever.
Maybe they should make like a quote unquote pro version, even if it's still free, and just make it like less colorful and maybe
strip it down a little bit.
Yeah, and just make it like a quote unquote pro version or something.
A little less eye candy and a little more functionality, or plain Jane, boring kind of what people expect when they get stuff. Yeah, take out all the colors, guys. Just go with a plain Jane, just like gray and, you know, maybe use one other color like llama maroon just to piss off llama. Just to talk about how they're just copying off of him.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
You see that? Tinkercad's copying me now. Look at that. They're using my maroon.
Yeah. Or what's the guy? The guy that we don't talk about who Prisha copied everything from him?
Oh, Does he use maroon? Is that his color of choice?
I don't know. I try to avoid watching his videos. So.
I do too, because he scares the hell out of me with the amount of shit he spews.
Yeah.
I mean, because everybody, you know, we're all in the same boat. We all think Pusha stole from us, right? Pusha stole from all of us. What day is it? It's Prusa Day. Oh, you want to know the actual day of the week? It's Saturday. I got confused because I work today and I work tomorrow too. So tomorrow will be
COVID
Sunday.
day number 180.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't have to be at work at 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. I'm thrilled.
I wish I could say the same, but
Why do you have to be at work so early? They don't open until like 10.
I wake up
When
at
do you
10.
think people stop?
Ah.
I also on Tuesdays help out with truck, which you're right. But we start unloading truck at 7:15, so I had to be there by 7 and ready to go. And that can take anywhere from 2 to 6 hours to do, depending on how full the truck is.
Oh
Where do you
damn.
work?
son of a bitch.
Michael's Arts and Crafts.
Okay. I go to Michael's a lot.
It's the one place I could work that is more dangerous than Yankee Candle.
Yeah. They just pay you and stuff. Like, just load your trunk for the week.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I'll give you a paycheck. Do they have a thing set up for their
I'm
employees?
just going to
where
end
you
up
can
coming
just-
home with product instead of a paycheck. It's great.
I'm gonna say, 'cause they just give you the opportunity to sign your check back over to them, and then they just give you like the store credit.
They should just pay you in gift cards.
I have bills to pay, unfortunately.
Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog.
Feed squishy paint and tell her it's soup.
Hey, we have a candy section.
That's right.
You get the fruity candies. There's your like your fruits for the week or day or whatever. Yeah. Right,
And I've
kids. Everybody eats some Starburst.
My goals in the little fridge thing.
Kids, eat your Skittles.
Yeah, the only thing that I'm kind of upset about is I don't get a discount on Silhouette or Cricket stuff, which sucks.
I know nothing about that anyway. Okay, who's breathing?
It's Bob again.
Bob, stop breathing.
Will do.
Bob, you're just too much. You're just too much for us.
Well, I'm sorry. That stone is heavy.
I can imagine it is. I'm with you though, Bob. I didn't tell you to be quiet. You breathe as heavy as you need to, buddy. I'm here for you. The hell with these jerks and their mean ways.
No, this damn microphone was in a bad spot. I will
What's up,
accept the ridicule.
That's Chris. That's Chris from Chris's Basement. He's the dude who offered me or got me some stuff here.
Oh,
he sent me a bunch of cool things like this. See? He sent me that. See?
Chris isn't on here with you, is he?
No, he's not. And then that's Chris's mag. He sent me. Well, there is a Chris on here, but not this Chris.
Yeah.
See that Chris right there?
I don't have a basement. I'm in Florida.
What? What?
Isn't Chris the one who plays?
Oh, that's a different Chris. That's Chris Warkocki, not Chris.
We have a lot of different Chris's.
Honey, in 3D printing.
They're all in basements.
Yeah. The problem with 3D printing is there's a lot of guys named Chris and a lot of guys named Mike. There's not a lot of guys named Dan, so score 1 for me.
All of your streams.
Why is he on all of my streams? I wonder who she could be talking about. Does anybody care to take a guess at which person on the screen she's talking about right now? Does anybody want to hold his hand up? And
I'm pointing at him.
yes, Josh, you've been away for a little while, so you may have missed that. The one daughter of mine who will probably remain over here until she goes upstairs to her bed. She always tells me that she's like, "Why is he always on stream? Why does he got to be in the stream? Why is he on there?" She has said a few times that she likes everybody but Viking. She can't stand Viking.
Why?
I don't know.
And I'm like, what did he ever do to you? She goes, I just don't like him.
Is this the same daughter that likes me?
Wait, hold on, Lulu, you like Devin, right? Yeah. Yeah. But I think part of that though, Devin, is because Mom likes Devin.
No.
No.
It's just Devin's not annoying like the rest of us.
Oh, Devin's not annoying.
I don't
like the
know
rest
who
of them.
she is.
You don't know who she is? Yeah.
Why do you not like Viking? He literally just sits there and barely even talks.
That's Josh right there. Josh is usually a 3D guy. So the hats that we have in the boxes, I guess, that's Josh. That's come from him. And the thing is like they come from him, and he would like to know why you don't like Viking, because Viking just sits there and doesn't really even say anything. No, those are John Mack. The Alien 3D hats that we wear, like not.
Alien 3D hat.
Yeah, see this logo right here that's above my face? Look, this is the conversations we have in my house, guys. So get ready.
Those things.
This one here, yeah. Oh, she's gonna go get Mom's hat now. Oh, speaking of Mom. Shit. I'm not looking at Mom. Why?
This one?
Well, this one. Yeah, this one right here. See?
I'm
See
waiting
this
for
one?
the flip flop.
Oh yeah. Oh God. I don't know what's. Oh.
So did you get an answer?
One.
I ain't
I
saying
like
shit.
Devin and whatever her name is.
Carson.
Carson.
Hi.
Here, hold on.
No.
Stay off.
Oh, no.
You just put on so you can hear them. They can hear you just fine. But put that on so you can hear what they're saying. You can say hi. Just put them on, dork. Whatever. She doesn't want to put them on. I'm like, they can hear you
I've
already.
only put them on once, and that's to yell at Chris.
That was to yell at Chris.
That's right.
So you didn't get a decent answer now? No? Either?
No.
No good answers came out of that. It was a wasted conversation.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there.
More than likely, you look like a boy that hurt her feeling.
There's probably a boy at the school. Actually, it's probably because my wife said that Viking looks hot when he doesn't have the facial hair.
How would Viking look hot without facial hair?
He also looks hot with facial hair, so
No, facial hair ruins us.
Stop, Lola, go away.
he's one of the few men I will say looks really nice
Okay.
and really sexy with a beard.
I'll be back in
I
just a
don't
second.
like beards. I'm not a
Maybe.
fan of beards.
So don't come
Neither am
back.
I think Viking would look better without one.
No, it doesn't. Sorry, especially with a game, he has to have the beard.
Y'all are ridiculous.
Yeah. The only thing that counts though is that my girlfriend likes it. So.
Yep.
True.
This seems to be a very divided thing I've heard from different women. Some love it, some hate it. There's not much in between.
The guy I hated for like a month. When I said I didn't like his beard, he shaved it off the next day.
Wow.
Well, yeah.
And
You better
continue-
be slinging it pretty good, because that's whooped.
What?
Ryan doesn't.
He actually
grow his
continues to shave it because he knows I don't like it, even though we're not even dating anymore.
Are you guys even talking?
Yeah.
We'll talk later.
It's complicated.
My life was complicated, but I'm single now, so it's no longer complicated.
Oh no!
Wait, you're single again? What happened?
Long story.
I'm sorry, Chris.
It's all right.
But on the topic of beards again, Ryan will grow his out. He'll go like a week without shaving and end up with like full face. And I'm like, no, you need to go shave. You're not going to get any lovings. You're not going to get any cuddles. I'm not going to kiss you. Just no. He has that facial hair that is really sharp. There is no softness to it like some guys I've heard have. I don't like getting stabbed.
It gets softer when it gets longer.
Yeah.
I won't let him get to that point.
The problem is for me, it takes over a week to get that to that point.
Yeah.
Devin, this look is for you.
What?
It's so you can see my response to your message.
Look at me, I'm a stupid llama. Sorry, I had to do it. It was funny the other night when I did
argument
that.
the entire time. That is all I'm going to say.
You argue with the internet?
No,
The
my
whole
argument with Devin and her boyfriend is they're both freaking adults.
Her boyfriend should be her ex-boyfriend. He's a dork. She shouldn't be with him still.
We're not together.
Better not be. You should
No.
stop talking to him too. I told you this repeatedly.
You did.
I did.
And
I told
stopped
you
for like a week.
I have told you repeatedly that he is no good. And if he is telling you he doesn't want to be with you, and then he turns around and wants to talk to you constantly, there's a reason for that. That's because he doesn't want to piss off his daddy, but at the same time, he doesn't want to get rid of you, and you just need to sever the tie.
I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm agreeing with Dan.
Do I need popcorn for this conversation? That's all I want to know.
No, there's no more details will be spilled.
Devin.
I brought
Did
cookies.
you hear that? but Devin, did you hear that? For once, somebody says I'm right.
I never said that. I just said I agree.
Don't get used to it, Dan.
Okay, fine. Somebody agrees with me, Devin.
Again, don't get used to it.
Not quite popcorn.
Oh, that's totally popcorn.
But it's totally popcorn. It's just
Yummier
it's just the bougie. It's that bougie kind of popcorn, you know. It comes with all the.
We got to
fancy
stop
stuff.
using that word on things that I bring out.
The bougie filament, the bougie popcorn, the bougie bomb.
But the box it comes in is nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wanted to show you guys something here, okay? Like, here is a big G-Tech rep wrap discount, like the smart controller, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And if you notice, like, see how far the knob sticks out? And then if you can see it, I don't know if you can or not, but then, like, there's the button. See how tiny the button is? Let me get away from the alien head. See how tiny the button is there?
Uh-huh.
Here is the LDO version. See how small the dial is and how far out the button sticks?
Yep.
Right here, let me give you the side by side so you guys can kind of see them both. Like, okay. Now, hold on a second, kid. Give me 1 second. Okay, you guys see that?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now the problem I have is I printed this lovely case, and it works great on the Big Tree Tech version, but it doesn't work too well with this one because this one has the shorter knob and the taller button. So every time I would put it on here, it was pushing this way the hell out and pushing the button in. So it's just like sticking out and the button was in there. So I solved it by just doing it the only way I wanted to, not the way I could have. I just cut it. I just nipped the tip in here, and it works good now.
You have to cut my hair.
I have to cut your hair? Why?
June said that she needed my hair instead of the hairbrush.
So I have to cut your hair?
Yeah.
Awesome. Get the clippers. We're taking you down to the scalp.
No,
I said a word,
to keep it?
and now my dog doesn't believe I don't have cookies for her.
And now she's in there like, where are they, Bob? You said it, Bob. Where's the cookie, Bob? She is such a spoiled little puppy.
Gonna have to go to the pet store tomorrow and buy more.
See? Spoiled. The only one more spoiled than the puppy is the wifey.
My dog
It's
right now
pretty
is
evenly
totally
spread
sleeping in
around.
the bed.
Yeah,
On my
I would say,
pillows.
Bob, I did witness you get spoiled a little bit a couple of times on stream too, so I guess you get spoiled too.
Well, that one was my fault. That one was hers.
I was more or less referring to the fact that occasionally Bob doesn't have to make comments like, get a kitchen and get me a sandwich, because they just magically appear. He doesn't have to say
My
it.
hair feels like it's frozen.
It feels like it's frozen.
Yeah.
Good, we should cut it all off.
No comment. Not getting
So
involved.
you're having maybe a bald?
Oh, are you making bald jokes now because I'm losing my hair?
Mm-hmm.
You're an ass.
You're old.
Oh, you're the ass. of all the whole.
Happened, Carson.
Carson,
These are
don't say anything.
conversations. These are conversations you'll have with your children as they grow. Enjoy. And if you think I'm kidding, just remember, her first word was shit. So just understand that. Like right now, all of my kids, they use sentence enhancers. Except for, actually, it's not an issue of except for. Like,
Wait, what is a sentence enhancer?
oh, well, you know, like fuck you and shit and go to hell and, you know, sentence enhancers. You know, the good words that make the sentence even that much more important. Because, you know, like,
There is a way to avoid all of that, Dan.
if you're going to tell me not to use those words myself, I just can't do it. I love my sentence enhancers.
No. Give your children technology they can have in their rooms and you'll never see them again.
I've tried this, Bob. I have a wife that says that doesn't happen. It's not allowed. I mean, they have those things in their rooms, but they won't go away because the TV in the living room is way bigger. So they kind of like that one.
Yeah,
Bigger TVs.
The problem is, I went to work one day, okay? And my wife told me that I needed to leave for work and that I couldn't come home. I had to wait for her to tell me when I could leave work because she was waiting for something, but she wouldn't tell me what. So I'm sitting at work and I'm waiting and I'm waiting. I'm like, okay, you can come home now. Or you can come home. And I was like, all right. So I start coming home. And then I get home. And my little TV that I had grown accustomed to was gone. And there was this big monstrosity of a TV in its place. Went from a 40 40-inch or like 42-inch to a 65-inch. And I was told that it was mine. I could watch whatever I want, whenever I want.
You believed that, didn't you?
No, I did not. I knew better. I for all of about 5 minutes, got to enjoy that TV the only way I wanted to. And after that, it was all downhill.
Where'd your old TV go? I had to move that into the man cave.
The old TV went with the oldest son when he moved out. We gave it to him for his apartment because it was a much, much older TV, and I'm going to acquire a much, much better one for the man cave when it's done.
Hey, catch you later, Eccentric Net. Good night.
Later.
Bye, Nut.
Later. Bye, Nut. Don't bust him.
The stream is now slightly less nuts than it was before.
It is.
Well, we have 15 viewers now, and 6 of us are in stream, so
I'm not watching. I'm not.
People are getting bored with us.
I'm not on YouTube, so I'm not one of the.
Oh, heck.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say. It's just it's what it boils
Can't
down
blame
to.
them.
So anybody who's still here, I never got to finish my story earlier. If anybody would like to come up with projects, make how-to tutorial videos, and or do live stream instructions, please let me know. Find more information at sharelearngrow.org.
Yeah, that thing.
I can tell you that I'm not really good at that stuff because I just put my cover for my screen on upside down.
Like, what kind of projects are you looking for, Josh?
Just any kind of STEM projects. I'm probably going to reuse UFO project, but I want to start off with like simple things and then get more advanced things.
Okay, I don't have any STEM projects. I have other projects.
3D printed speakers.
Projects. Josh, did you actually get my order for the humidity kit?
I sent it.
Oh, did you? Okay, I just didn't get an email saying it got sent.
Devin.
I mean, Devin should have a lot of STEM projects, right?
What about me?
Oh no, Brian's here. Okay.
Good evening, Mr. Vines.
What is up, Papa Brian?
3D.
Brian.
Hey, Brian, you want a link? Come join us. We need some dad jokes. Come on in. Come tell us dad jokes.
I've been trying to keep up the dad jokes when Brian's not on streams these days. It's been tough.
It's not going to happen.
I just don't have the talent.
I found this statement that was made the other day very disturbing. Mike Cassell has been on a couple of streams with us recently, right, Dan?
Yes.
Devin, I said it was
like Brian
delivered.
Vines.
Oh, really?
That he sounds like Brian Vines?
He said, I sound like Brian Vines.
Oh, he said,
the voice?
sound like Brian Vines? Brian, you got to come on stream now. We need to test this because now I'm drawing
Send the link, Brian.
I don't think so. So,
Well,
Brian.
He needs to do
Devin.
the circle. Make it a circle.
Devin, so your UFO was sent out on Monday.
Okay.
It was scanned on Tuesday.
Mhm.
It is currently somewhere in Fort Worth.
Yeah.
So it's been almost a week and you still haven't gotten your UFO. But your humidity tracking sensor was sent yesterday. No, day before yesterday. And you got it today.
Yeah, my
That's the way
UFO
things
is
been
up in
going.
Fort Worth as well.
And Ricky Tanner, good evening.
Hey, Ricky Tanner.
Mr. Tanner. How are we doing, sir?
Any
Okay.
ideas what held up a batch of UFOs at Fort Worth?
Hey, Dan.
No, it's
Yeah,
just all the
because they have-
UFOs. John Strand,
They were abducted.
he lives an hour north of me, an hour and a half north of me. He still hasn't gotten his.
Damn.
But other people in California have gotten theirs already.
It's because California doesn't care as much. They're not doing the
Some
whole.
people, I can't remember who. Oh yeah, Chris posted that he did the project today. But literally the other day, it said it left Jacksonville, and an hour later, it arrived at Jacksonville.
Yeah, it's weird. Like the one the non-UFO you sent me, it said it went to St. Petersburg or something, and then it's back to Ocala. I was like, wait a second. And then I got it. So I'm like, Doesn't make sense.
Well, anytime we
it's
get
just-
something shipped, because our town is in the middle of 2 shipping distributions for FedEx, UPS, and the U.S. Postal Service, so we'll actually watch it drive by us. They'll end up in like Harrisburg, and then go to Hagerstown, and I'm like, you had to drive past where I live to get to Hagerstown.
Hey, Ricky Tanner.
So, Josh, are you still using the Postal Service?
Yes.
Okay. I have just been reading some things that, not to get political, but some changes recently with the Postal Service means that things are going to start slowing down.
Yeah, I know.
So.
But I mean, financially, I have to.
No, I understand.
Because the cheapest I can get UPS to send a UFO is $10.
Yeah, that's a third, almost a little close to a third of what you.
I mean, I already pay $7.45 when I put them in the flat rate boxes.
Yeah.
And an extra $200 per box, $2.55 per box. That a lot of money adds up. I mean, people don't understand. Oh, it's only $1 or $2. No, that's $1 or $2 over hundreds of customers.
Brian.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, now hold on a second. Brian.
Me and Brian are starting to get the same kind of hairdo going.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta test this.
To re-dye your hair.
Brian, do me a favor. Do your greetings or do your hello 3D printing friends.
Hello, 3D printing friends.
Hello, 3D printing friends.
Bob.
Hello,
Let's hear it.
3D printing friends.
Shit. Oh my god.
That's awful.
Holy shit. Do it again. Do it again, Brian.
Hello, 3D printing friends. Today on the BD3D channel, we're going to do a thing.
Okay, now, Bob.
Oh, we're not going that far with it.
No, Bob. I'm not going to ask you to do all that, but holy shit. Did you guys hear what I heard? Michael Castle was not incorrect, sir. That's all I'm going to say. Holy hell,
It's
Brian,
different.
if you
Way
want
the mic's picking it up.
just get somebody to
think
do an
Brian-
animated version. Just get
So
somebody to do an
Bob
animated
can be my
sounds a
stunt
lot
voice
like
if I need one.
Kasem.
Oh, these are horrible thoughts.
Okay, it is similar. It is not. It is similar. I can understand where he got the thought.
I had somebody in one of my comments the other day tell me that their wife said I sound like Kermit the Frog. Hi-ho,
I like-
Kermit the Frog here.
I like your decanter there.
Thanks.
The thing is,
It goes along well with my shot glasses.
Nice.
you got the. It's like Bob and Brian should do a 3D printing show. I think. I think that, if you get the. It's the Bob and Brian or Brian and Bob show. Do
Would it be a
once a month.
3D printing show or a 3D drinking show?
How about a little bit of
You
both?
do the printing, I'll do the drinking.
It could be the for adults only. Once a month, you guys do an evening stream, and you just kind of drink and then try to talk about 3D printed stuff.
Or try to print?
Yeah, while you're doing a beverage or two. I don't think that. I'm pretty sure that Bob's wife is already on board for this because for some reason she enjoys this community just as much as Bob does. I think probably more than Bob does. That's Bob, and that's Brian, and that's my annoying daughter again, right over there.
Yeah, no,
Hi, annoying daughter.
I know you still like Devin and the other girl.
I don't
more.
know her name.
Carson.
Yeah, it's Carson. I tried to give you the phone, the headphones to talk to her to find that out. I wanted you to be a big girl and ask her the question.
Jacqueline on stream too.
I didn't put Jacqueline on stream.
You wanted her on.
I didn't want her on stream. I wanted people to see that she's not physically the age that she is when it comes to her face and other things. That kid is going to be the death of me. Because she still thinks that she's like a 10-year-old girl. She's not a 10-year-old girl. She forgets those things. And it's like, Jackman. She's like, yeah. I'm like, you're not 10 anymore. She's like,
do I have permission to go in Zach's bedroom and put these in his room?
yeah. You have permission to do anything you want, like feed Harold while you're in there. Jaden already fed Harold? Okay.
Josh
Harold
is
is-
getting like an Einstein look in the.
But few endure. There are many who struggle, but few prevail. And of those who remain,
Can you guys hear that?
there is only one,
Josh is like,
truly
the stream's
be
getting
called
kind of boring. I'm going to play
a hero.
Wait, no, that was supposed to play at my my Slice Engineering. Here, let's do it again. Now it's not doing it.
There are many who strive.
Yeah, it's either the audio or the video. We can't get both.
There are many who strive.
But few endure.
Humidor.
Why is it not doing it?
Because you want it to.
That's
Yeah.
pretty close to accurate.
There are many who strive. But few endure. Something about struggles. And not many will prevail. Who remains?
There's
Only one.
It could truly be called
Fred.
Islander. Oh, wait.
Hero.
There can be only one.
Okay.
So as I was saying,
Josh,
that's
you were starting to look a
that's some
little manic there.
Einstein-ish hairstyle.
Yeah, it's kind of got the more of a Doc Brown look, but
Doc Brown, yeah.
There you go, Doc Brown. Yeah.
1.21 gigawatts.
If his hair gets any longer, he'll be able to cover up his headset and just looks like he has poofy hair.
Zach was spending time with Harold, and now he can't pick up Harold
Why?
because Harold is scared now.
I know, it happens. It's okay.
Because Zach's
It doesn't help that you look different than Zach, so that's probably part of it too, you think?
What?
He's a guinea pig. He's used to one thing, and then when things change, he gets
Yeah,
a little
Harold was
scared.
fine with us picking him up before.
I know, go away, it's fine. Harold will
Guinea
be okay.
pigs are prey. Prey runs.
Remember, if you pull his tail, his eyes will pop out. I tell them that all the time, and every now and then, even after they know the truth about this, every now and then, they will still go in the bedroom and look in his cage and try to see if they can find his tail. And I've told them all this, and every time I say this, like, they'll go look, they'll come up, he doesn't have a tail. I'm like, exactly. Well, then some time goes by, they come out, they annoy me. I'm like, if you pull his tail, his eyes will pop out. So then they go in there and look to see where his tail's at. Then they don't find a tail, and they come out, like, he doesn't have a tail. And I'm like, exactly. But they never get it, and it just never gets old. So
Guinea pig exactly.
Oh, Mr. Vines, I miss hanging out with you on stream. That's why anymore, like, I'm trying to catch your videos when they first come out, because it's like, it's the only time I get a chance to actually spend with Brian. It's like, I sit at work at my desk and I watch Brian Vines video, or if I catch it in the car ride in, I'll watch it. Just so I'm like, it's time with Brian. He used to come hang out with us on streams, and now his life got in the way. Why did he have
Brian
to
also has the best T-shirts. Not tonight, but usually.
Josh is like glazed eyes up there. He's not even paying attention to us.
Sorry,
It was-
sent an
it was-
email to a customer.
I was going to say, it kind of looks like that was a special brownie after all. Hey, you know what? I got that same hat, and I love it.
I used this hat on my video today to hide my mane because it's. I got this mop.
Hey, I got a one-off, a one of a kind, a one-off hat here. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Nobody's got this hat. Yes. And if Mr. John Mack is still floating around, he'll know where it came from. I told him when I got the order, and I was like, God, this order smells a little funny. It smells kind of like dick.
Hey, Mr. Buttram, welcome back.
I need to switch over to the live comments so I can see what's going on.
Yeah, I keep
Hello,
forgetting to do
Ryan.
that.
Brian's
Mine are
thinking to himself, he's like, I really wish I
Mine
had
are
stock
too.
good enough.
Pop out YouTube.
I used to wear caps a lot, but I just haven't recently.
I'm not going to pop out YouTube just because of the fact I already have enough tabs open right now because I was doing
Work.
yeah, before this, and I have like 12 tabs open right now. I lost Pandora at one point. I don't
12
want
is
to refind
nothing.
it.
I lost Pandora in all the apps or in all the tabs.
I did, and
I
I
think my
You're
record
like-
is about 250.
250
How much
tabs.
RAM do you have?
What?
How much RAM do you have?
Yeah, is that in Chrome or Firefox or what?
That ain't Chrome. 250 tabs in
How
Chrome,
much?
and his computer would be begging him to stop.
Yeah.
I have 32 gigs now.
Nice.
You have 32 gigs now?
Yeah.
That's what I got my laptop. My desktop here, my laptop for work. My superintendent was like, yeah, go ahead and order what you want. So I ordered my laptop. I got it in. I decided to order another hard drive because it has a NVMe. It's got like 512 gigs. So I ordered a 1 terabyte SSD because it had the slot for it. So I ordered a 1 terabyte SSD, and then I was like, I want a RAM upgrade. How much
That's
can
how
this
it
handle?
starts.
Yeah, I was like, how much can this handle? And I was like, 32 gigs. What's a 32 gig stick, or what's 32 gigs going for? I went and found a kit, submitted the POs, and 3 days later, stuff showed up in my office. I was expecting him to like message me and be like, "What do you need all this for?" But instead, he was just be like, and then it showed up, and I was like, "What else did you get him to sign?"
Chris is right, Dan. That's how it starts, and then you end up spending $4,000 on a custom water-cooled tower. And
But Bob, the difference is like I got to get superintendent to sign off on all that stuff. I can't.
Yeah, if you're doing it that way, it's different. But if you're doing it for
Yeah,
yourself,
I'm
it's like,
doing it through like my work laptop. So at some point, I'll fire up the Hey,
because I just upgraded man to 32 gig of mine, and I need a video card because mine is crappy.
Dan has
So
been
that's
replaced by a llama.
yeah, I stopped my camera by accident, but yeah, now I'm the llama. Actually, hold on a second. Hey guys, what's up?
Brian, you missed all the video effects earlier.
What was going on?
Josh and a couple of people were using Face Rig.
Yeah. Look,
What's
guys,
that do?
These are Chris Riley's.
It makes the animation of your face like he was a
There are
sort
many
of
who
a
strive.
female for a bit. He was a dragon,
Yeah.
a frog.
There are many who struggle,
Sorry.
but few
Struggle's all right.
prevail.
See, look, it
Put
is
the
Those
video
who
up, Josh.
remain,
That'll make the audio stop.
There is only one
It might.
who can truly be called a hero.
No.
It's working.
Nope.
Oh, it's not a
It's
sync.
not
I have
synced
a
up.
Benchie.
Yeah. But look, I have Chris Riley benchies. These are Chris Riley benchies.
I have a giant benchy.
There are many.
Are they
who
signed?
strive.
Mine
No,
are.
they're actually these are not signed. These are marked with the printers because they were apparently.
There
like,
are
Okay,
many.
mine,
who
I have a
strive.
signed
I
one.
can't time it.
and then this
But
one
few
isn't,
endure.
but this one is
There are many who struggle.
it's multicolored.
To get the audio and video
Yeah.
There are
synchronized.
many who strive,
There it is.
but few endure.
Uh-oh.
There are many who
The struggle is real.
but few prevail.
There are many who struggle for real.
And of those who remain, there is only one
This one's got a lot of
who
whistles in
can
it.
truly be called a hero.
And unite the audio and video alliances together.
I like how
like
you had
Mr.
the
Buttridge
pose
thing
there,
on it.
Josh. You were like,
In a world where audio and video are out of sync, only one man can bring them together.
It was made
Hey,
by an
Brian's
old
good at that.
kung fu movie.
So I have a signed Chris Riley Benchy that I got from Earth last year. And I will have a multicolor Benchy as soon as I get the rest of the tool changer. It's all working on single tools. Next, I have to do 3 tools and hope it doesn't all crash.
I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. This is the latest I have been up in a while, and I'm falling asleep.
Okay.
There's my
Good night,
multicolored Benchy.
Carson.
Yeah, it's nice.
Good night, Carson.
There's my multicolor Benchy.
I have another one.
I only have a multicolored Benchy because Chris Riley sent it to me. I'm gonna brag about it. I'm gonna throw that in there.
Later, Carson.
Hey, maybe I can live out my dream one day. Bye.
Hi, Carson.
Maybe one day I can get like all of my favorite people together on one stream.
And they can all print a Benchy and mail it to you.
Oh, they don't have to print Benchies. I just want to hang out on stream with all of my.
Every
favorite
time
people.
Chris Riley sends me something, he adds like 5 or 6 Benchies in the box.
He's got to be getting rid of them.
Yeah, because he said that on stream last week, talking about how to get rid of all the Benchies.
Yeah. I still
He
have
can just
my
make a
unique
wall of them connected.
convertible
and then-
Benchy.
Yeah.
My drop top. I dropped
Make a
my
wall
drop
of
top.
Benchy and then put resin over it. I think that's what you should do.
I've only ever printed one Benchy
Why?
because there's so
I
many in
printed
the
lots
world.
of them. That's okay.
Bob doesn't want to contribute to the overpopulation of Benchy in the world.
I
We
was
have
a
the
big
largest-
Benchy owner. I spayed or neutered my Benchy.
We have the largest 3D printed Navy in the world, all 3D printer owners.
Well,
I am developing a gnome problem though.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a gnome issue.
You get the nomenclature right. You keep going.
I liked that one. That was good.
Mr.
Please,
Vines will be-
no more.
No more, guys. No more. Mr. Vines will be using that nomenclature one on an upcoming video.
The
I'll find a way to
UFO
work it in
came to collect the gnomes.
Yeah. So you have your box. Okay. So the new display is on. Now I just got to figure out some way to fasten this to the frame.
Well,
And
take
I
your
know-
time and slow in it to the frame instead of fast.
Blowing it.
Would you like
I'm
the blue
just-
tape?
Of course, because I could do like Llama did today. Did you guys watch Llama stream today?
No, I didn't.
No.
Too many streams going on today.
He decided that he wanted to insulate the bed, which Llama, if you're here, I'm telling everybody, they can go back and watch the video so they can watch you have fun with this. He took some of the one of the copper like gasket sealer, like high temp gasket maker stuff, like the paste stuff that comes in the tubes.
Yeah.
He took that and he laid out across the bottom of the bed just a layer of blue tape from end to end, and then squeezed it all out on top of it, and then smeared it around and made a thin layer with that gasket sealer, and then left it sit outside on the front porch. And he went back out a couple minutes later, and there was bugs all stuck into it. So he said, he goes, go figure. He's like, I should have been thinking, because he put it outside to sit in the sun so that it would bake the gasket sealer on, because he wants to see if that'll work as a insulator for the bed. Which, okay, I think that the stuff he was showing on the video real quick was up to like 300 and some degrees Fahrenheit. So obviously it'll handle print bed temps.
Mhm.
And but yeah, he said he set it out on the front porch on the steps, and he went out a little bit later, just a little bit later to check on it, and he said there was just a bunch of bugs just all stuck in it.
So he's going to have to debug that process.
Yeah.
Oh man, I knew that Brian Vines would have something.
But why not just turn the bed on and let it self-bake?
Yeah.
Well,
He used a
because-
silicone RTV, so half the point was to get it out of the house and let it do its thing with the off-gassing
okay.
being outside.
Yeah, because he was talking about how he was getting a bit of a buzz going, a little bit of a head rush. Because But it was just entertaining to me. So I kind of hope that the first couple of times he fires that thing up and uses it, that it doesn't off-gas too much after the fact, because it's silicone and it's going to get warm, and it's meant to be in places like under the hood of your car where you're not usually at when you're driving. So if there is something a gas that's being given off, your head's not, right
Needs
up
to be in a well-ventilated area.
Yeah. Which Llama's room with the air conditioner on and the windows closed is not.
You don't want to use it in a hole in the ground either, because that would be a well, but not a ventilated area.
It would not be a well-ventilated area.
It would be one, but not the other.
Yes. So, you guys ever heard a 3D printed speaker play?
Well, I heard one playing back on my not 3D printed speakers when I was watching Chris work.
Are you talking about the poly ones, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, the poly.
The adult ones.
That one right there. The thing was like Paul came on to like one of the streams and was like talking. Yeah, I know. We got to figure something out there. Josh.
Well, see, here's the thing: if you take his speakers and put it obviously in a bigger thing, and you use the amp from the UFO, it may work.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how much amps it needs though.
It's a 3-watt. It's a 2-channel 3-watt amp that runs off 5 volts. Is all we're using.
Well, then this one should work.
Hey, Michael
That's what I'm
Fox.
saying. And really, all it is it's a matter of, and this is the part.
And it makes it Bluetooth.
Yeah, but this is the part that would piss you off, Josh. Is you would either have to buy your wire like this and then wrap down 400 meters of it, or not 400 meters, 400 centimeters of it. Sorry, 400 centimeters of it. Sorry. So you have to wrap this down onto smaller spools. So you have to 3D print a smaller spool to wrap the 400 centimeters onto, or 400 millimeters, 40 centimeters. There we go. So you have to wrap that down. It's 4 meters in the end. So there you go. But you have to wrap that onto off of here onto there, or get somebody to do that for you, and then throw those in the kit along with 2 magnets, which right now the cheapest we're finding them stateside is about $2 a magnet, $1.90 a magnet, and you got to buy 2 of them. Yeah,
those are the 10 millimeter by 15 millimeter.
Yeah.
I need to order some. I need to find those on Amazon and order some because I want to do that.
If you can find them on Amazon, I'll tell it to you. Yeah. Give me a second here. I'm pulling them off the damn thing, but here you go. That's what they look like.
Mega magnet.
It's 15 across, 10 tall, and it's these are the N35s, but he said you can use like the N50s as well. So, but yeah, so Paul's got his shit together on these. It doesn't sound terrible. And actually, Mr. Tanner, if you're still in here and you give me the okay, I will play your song. Mr. Ricky Tanner. If he gives me the okay, if he's still in here, if he gives me the okay, I'll play his song again. But I like to have him okay at first. I know he said that in one of my other streams, he was like, yeah, that's fine. I consent. Go ahead. See, he gives me the okay. Yay. So I'll play it. So give me a second here. We'll play a
okay, time's up.
First.
I wonder if Ricky Tanner will do a Share, Learn, Grow intro song.
You could probably get something to happen. I just got to make sure I don't break these wires. I did kind of learn a lesson the hard way. I had to re-crimp on the wires when I set this up.
Crimp on. Crimp off.
Crimp off. The crimper.
The crimper.
You know, Brian, I got a suggestion for your videos. It's a haha funny. You should really do an intermission for an
Welcome
ad.
back, Joe.
Be like, you got to do the whole okay, guys. So please forgive me while we do a sponsored break real quick, and then do a cheesy Brian Vines dad joke commercial.
That would be cool.
Right in the middle of it.
This video brought to you by.
Yeah, and then it'd be
Brian, you'll be proud of me. I bought an actual crimper for.
Congratulations! That's a ferro crimper for the.
Yes.
Yeah. Those are nice.
I got one. I like those.
Okay. Let me go ahead and make
So
sure
now
my
you've got the
little-
one crimper for rule them all.
Yeah, I plan on ruling wires for the Tesseract kit.
I got a nice wire stripper.
Tesseract come out.
Nicer wire stripper.
The Tesseract is already available for pre-order. However, there are some last-minute changes that are extending the actual release date.
That's what I meant. When's the release date?
Okay.
Depends on when I hear from people.
You guys
that's
ready to
Joe's
hear
in the
this?
chat.
Yeah, go ahead.
Roll downstairs, a
Go.
loner in Paris rolls over your neighbor's dog. What's great for a snack and fits on
Wait,
your back.
how do you
It's log,
open this
log,
thing?
log.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
That's Rambo.
Brian Vines is definitely a Ren and Stimpy fan.
Yes, he is.
Little boy leans up against the tree and closes his eyes. His friends all scramble while they're looking
That
for.
sounds good for 3D printed speakers.
Yeah,
right.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's and you got to realize too how much time Paul's actually put into that. Thank you again, Ricky, for letting me just share a moment of that.
Well, you
So,
also think about how crappy most car speakers are when they're stock.
Yeah.
You know, we're used to hearing bad speakers all the time. So
Yeah, but that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is I mean, like to make these things. I sat here one night on the stream, wrapped the coil, put it together, and made it in. I don't know, Devin or Bob or one of you guys on when I was doing that. I mean,
It was just a couple minutes.
yeah, it only takes like once all the parts are printed, it doesn't take very long to put it together, and it's just a matter of realistically, it's a matter of waiting for the glue to dry is what you're supposed to do. But even like Paul's done in his videos, when he put one together, like he put it together, glued everything, and then turned around and played a song on it almost right away. I mean, everything's kind of pressed. I mean, the little box that you see, the little case is 3D printed too, and the speaker actually threads right into it. So
yeah, there's another channel, like an audio channel I was watching a couple months ago, who was doing 3D printed speaker boxes with regular speakers.
Yep.
To see what quality he could get out of the speaker boxes. So there's other people that are doing similar
Paul,
parts.
the way if I remember correctly, and if I understand right, Paul has actually talked to him. They talked about doing something possibly together, but it just hasn't gotten anywhere.
Sure.
Because I've been talking to Paul quite a bit, like quite a bit of us actually. We've been talking to Paul kind of a lot. Like he shows up a lot in our streams and stuff, and it was one of those things where it's like I talked to Paul during one of the streams. He came on, he was talking about how he does a 3D printed speaker. I saw it and I was like, holy shit, I want to make that. You know, I was like, that is awesome. I want to make that. And we were talking, and sure enough, you know, I kind of was talking about it, started nagging these guys and talking to these guys about these things, and then all of a sudden Warcocky jumped on the bandwagon. He started making them, and
So of course he made like 80 of them.
yeah, because he can't ever just do like one or two of something. No, he went and signed up for Paul's Patreon, got all of the models that he's got available, because there's more than just like this. As a matter of fact, this right here is the one I need to get finished. This is the woofer. This thing is definitely, as you can see, a bit larger than regular, just a regular speaker there. So here's his woofer.
That woofer will have more bark to it.
It definitely will. I just want to make sure it doesn't fight.
You've got these parts that are, they're like glued in and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta wait for that. So if you're one of those kind of people who doesn't want to wait for those parts to be glued in, are you glued in intolerant?
I told you we needed some dad jokes. I'm glad.
Nobody beats the Punisher.
That's why I switched to Gloop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting later and I'm getting tired, so I think I'm heading.
Oh, you're just tired of the dad jokes. That's what you're saying.
I'm sorry for running you off, Thomas.
No, it's how tired I am that counts.
No, there are several people in this community. Like I said, this is like one
Good night, Viking.
Bye bye.
Hi, Viking.
Bye, Blake.
Bye. Night, Viking.
Bye. If anybody gets bored and you want something fun to do, go to brokenrecordboreo.com. If you don't know how to spell my last name, ask Josh. I'm a customer. He's got my information in his list.
Yeah, by law, I can't.
Do you want to know how to spell his name?
I know
Just
you
add Josh's
can't.
database.
Josh, I know you can't. I'm just being a smartass.
What do you mean 3D printing? Yeah, Joe, your whole name's just too tongue twisted at the moment. Yeah. So March project definitely sucked. Okay. February project was cool. Bluetooth speaker. I mean, come on. March is stuff. April. What was April's again?
Was that the moisture one?
April was the wire or the Wi-Fi moisture.
Oh,
season.
April was the
Spoiled.
Wi-Fi moisture. That one's Okay, I'll give you that one. But May, June, and July have been pretty on point.
Well, May and June were
If you do say so
I can't
yourself.
talk about July because I don't have July.
I know what it
You
is.
didn't like the print monitor? I did my print monitor as a little Mac.
I want the
no.
print monitor. I want several of
it
them.
It was the moisture, the plant moisture monitor.
Moisture farming?
Oh.
I mean, for people who are in quarantine and growing plants now, I mean, figured it
Yeah.
was.
For medicinal purposes only?
Oh, the Octoprint one, that one was last August. Wasn't it?
I like that one though. I especially like sticking it in a tiny, tiny, tiny Macintosh.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that was when I saw that one. I was like, I
Yeah, I think the Wi-Fi Octoprint monitor was last August. If I'm remembering.
You know what would be cool would be
Thank
doing
you.
multiples of those, but have them in like the old 1960s NASA mission control consoles. Just kind of have a little diorama on your desk so you can see all your printers and what they're doing.
Magnet City. Looking now, as you can tell.
I posted a couple months ago on Twitter. There was something I just randomly ran into on an ad for Banggood, I think it was, and it's like a little LCD screen watch, and you can control different things with it. I was going to try to get one and see what I
I've
can
got
do
something
with
like that. It cost me
Well,
a lot.
yeah, that's a lot different. This is LED, like a LED, like a regular 3D printed screen, but half the size.
I
Or
found
not
these
touchscreen, but
on Amazon, and I ordered one, and they sent me 6.
Wow, lucky you.
So best $2 ever.
Yeah, for real.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, Brian.
Can Joe come in and play?
If he wants to. I don't care.
Hey,
Joe, do you want
Joe,
to come in and play?
You want to come in and play?
All right now. You
Yeah,
boys
like
gotta play nice, though.
My biggest fault with the July project this year, like the last year's July project, I loved it. You know, UFO lamp. But this one, I absolutely love the 4x4 cubes. They're just amazing when you can make them dance, and there's like different options out there where you can make them do different things. My problem is when the lights are on, they're ugly. And there's not really anything you can do about it.
How do they look encased in PLA?
I don't know if it would look good, though, because then you wouldn't be able to see the center lights very well.
Ooh, I should probably go to bed. I gotta get up and go to work in the morning. Go spend my day staring at Chromebooks again.
That doesn't sound like any fun.
No, Bob will be there though to keep me out of trouble again. He'll make sure that I do work and I don't play games while I'm at work. I was like, damn it, Bob! I was just getting ready to get in there. Well, I'm just making sure you continue. You do your job.
But yeah, if Joe wants to come in, I'd like to hear more information about his Minecraft tour.
It's fun. I need to get back in there. I wanted to end up building like an Ender 3 or something.
Now, I owned Minecraft before Microsoft bought it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way I can recover my account and freaking re-download it?
I don't know.
I log in with my old Mojang credentials all the time.
Hey, Joe, I sent you a link on Twitter if you want to come in.
Professor Joe.
All the files are stored locally, so I log in with my old Mojang account all the time.
I'll have to.
Bye, Michael Fox. Have a good night.
Fox is leaving. Bye, Mike.
Fox is leaving the hen house.
Catch you later, Michael Fox.
See ya.
Say hi to Mrs. Fox.
She must be Foxy.
Foxy lady.
You know, you say that, and I imagine Garth from Wayne's World.
Okay, so there's not a lot of people watching right now.
Is it just us? No, it's 20 people.
There's like 20 people. Not everybody's UFO subscribed. But
Rub it in. Just rub it in.
So here are the projects for August, September, and October.
Ooh, spoilers.
So August is a persistent LED display where they spin really fast and they show the lights and they time the words.
Yeah.
September is a Bluetooth mobile controllable maze. So you get a couple
Made?
Those maze.
Oh, maze. Dang it.
Maze.
Because a Bluetooth controlled maze would be great right now. I'm just saying.
That would be great.
I need.
But no, so this maze I found, there's like a maze generator out there that you can do, and you can 3D print it, and then it's got the little what are those, M90, R90, G90? I don't know, those freaking little motors that will tilt the maze, so you can guide a BB through the maze.
Okay. Like Labyrinth thing.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
But it's Bluetooth control on your phone. I thought that'd be cool.
So like the old one that we used to have when we were kids that was a marble and a wood thing.
Yeah.
And you actually you had like the little dials you twisted, and it would cause it to.
Yeah, a little more high tech.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then for October, the Halloween project, I kind of got the idea from making the Wexter mask. I want to do a voice-activated visualizer mask that people can wear for Halloween. And
that's cool.
It's going to come with a strip of 30 lights. And then I think you cut them into 6. So you have 5. So you can go up to 5 different lights, 6 across.
I want that now to use for a COVID mask.
Last year's Halloween project.
Yeah,
that's for a COVID mask, but it's going to cost me like $150.
For what?
I was using I'm planning on using an Adafruit Flora and a bunch of their
to make a visualizer mask.
Yeah, because I want it to be LED addressable sound reactive.
Girl, this is cost between $7 and
conductive thread and all that.
Between $7 and $8.
How are you getting the conductive thread that cheap?
I'm not getting conductive thread. I don't need conductive thread. What do you need conductive thread for?
She's going to balls out.
To connect all of the Gemma lights.
I'm not using Gemma lights. I'm using freaking RGB LED lights like you use the remote control for. That's behind my alien thing. It's not plugged in though. But the RGB strips of LED lights that are remote controlled and addressable. I'm using 30 of those, and all you got to do is cut them into strips of 6 and stack them 5 high. That's all I can afford to do in the project. And then you have the voice modulator, and you friggin' talk, and it lights up, and I'm gonna program it. You'll have to have a little Arduino and shit in your face, but
yeah.
So you need an
extremely
Arduino in your face.
it's gonna be what? What'd you say, Devin?
So you're saying I extremely overcomplicated mine?
Yes, absolutely.
There's something wrong with that.
So what are you going to recommend to power that mask with?
A 9-volt battery
on your face.
Yeah, it'll have to be
in my
dangling like a big mole or something.
Or you can just run a wire down it and freaking down your arm or whatever, and wear a battery pack, whatever. But
wait, you put it on your tongue?
Yeah, you can put it on your tongue too.
Battery on your tongue.
You know, it's funny. I used to do that all the time when I was a kid, and then when I went to Egypt,
That does not surprise me.
When we went to Egypt and Israel, shut up. Did you ever go to the Dead Sea?
Not recently.
So the salt content in the water in the Dead Sea is so high. You take a drop of it and stick it on your tongue. It felt exactly like putting a 9-volt battery on your tongue.
Yeah, I haven't gone to that side of the pond. I've only gone to Asia. So
you went over there. You just didn't go all the way over there.
Yeah, I didn't make the loop.
We'll stop here. We don't need to keep going that far. We'll just go here. And then instead of going this way on the way home and continue, you went, let's go back this way. You looked
Sorry,
in your
Doug.
rear.
Everybody wants remote control maids now.
Yep. You know what? I'm gonna have to make sure that doesn't get leaked out on the internet that there's gonna be a maid coming.
No, we should advertise. All of you guys advertise that a remote control maid is coming, and then when they get mazes, I'll be like, "Look, they just misheard."
They said it, not me. I don't know what the hell they were smoking when I was talking. I don't know what they were thinking. You know, all kinds of people sign up over the next 3 months, waiting for that remote control maid to show up, and then they get amazed.
That would be.
This is amazing and all, but where's my maid?
It's amazing, but it's not amazing.
Okay.
Amazing, yes.
Josh, right. I just realized I was going to be
I should
paying
stick to Brian's do that.
$dollars for 4 NeoPixel lights.
Devin, what the hell's wrong with you? Why do you overthink? Quit over engineering. I know that's the whole robotics thing. But
You can get the actual visualizer sheets, the ones that are like bendable and everything that you can put on fabric for like $12.
Okay, so I did a typical me thing and
you're
shit out of it.
Okay, listen, I Devin is a robotics person. I was like, Devin, invent me a tiny little robot for under $5. $5.
Get on this.
$8,000 later.
She tells me months later, it's like, well, I did design one for you, but it's like $1,000 to make.
It was only like $25 a project.
You know, I actually have to make money selling these UFOs, right?
I know.
Devin, you realize
And Josh, the second I figure out how to make a robotics thing for you that's not going to cost you an arm and a leg, I will send the CAD files to you.
No, I've already found other ones. I have plans for.
What was the robot supposed to do?
There is literally a MIT clone little robot. I put it in my Discord the other day. Hang on, let me link it.
Discord.
Like
That's
I'm on
an
your
app I have
Discord?
not used in a long time.
The baby MIT cheetah robot.
Mm-hmm.
I am making it
So it
as a
cheats?
UFO project.
It's one motor and a couple of gears, and the legs move.
Well, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 8 motors, but
Who's counting?
But I just linked it in chat, and I think I can get the parts cheap enough to do that.
Well, see, that was my problem. I couldn't find motors cheap enough for you.
Well, it's because you were overthinking it again.
I don't
Damn
overthink everything.
Look, if you use these tiny motors, they're like stupid cheap.
Yeah, I
That
need to
is-
buy a couple of them so I can experiment with them.
The MG90S servos,
Sounds familiar.
and you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them, and then an Arduino.
1, little 2, little 3, little servo.
I like this. It says the first thing on that page you're linked. It says, "Very, very sorry now. Only found the legs design in the Tinkercad has problem."
Yeah.
That sure is a lot of words.
But
Dave, I don't overthink everything.
Another
Your
project I
dating
want to
life
do.
would say otherwise.
You know that the dry erase board clock? I want to do that too.
I had an idea many years ago, like kind of an invention for blocks that build themselves. I wasn't sure exactly how I was going to do it, but apparently somebody else came up with the idea and made it work.
Hey, now.
Dan, did
Just
you
like
meet
that guy?
Okay, there you go.
No, I was being a smartass, and I went like this, and I was just holding it because my camera blipped out again. I figured when I came back, I wanted to do something kind of like silly, so make it look like you guys thought that like I like froze with my finger up my nose or something, but it didn't work. So when it did come back, but still, yeah, no. I was gonna say, do not talk like the man whose name shall not be named. This whole like, yeah, you know, I came up with this idea, but somebody else stole it.
Oh yeah, well,
You know that guy.
yeah.
Everybody's favorite YouTuber.
Josh, you're not sending out batteries with these things, are you?
No.
Hey, I know a guy you can link to. If
We've already talked. Hush.
I was talking about you. Jeez.
Like the cheaper projects I could. I mean, I guess it depends on the pricing, but for like that, the visualizer mask is already going to be too expensive for me to buy batteries to.
Hey, relate.
The Bluetooth
I gotta go.
maze, I could probably do it.
Yay, fun, Mr. Brown. You have fun on your round the world.
When you get a chance, send me
Okay.
quantities you need, and we'll make sure that that's not an over budget thing.
Okay.
Bye, Josh.
Catch you later, Brian Vines.
Later, Mr. Vines.
What's up, Red Light?
Bye, Devin. Bye, Chris. See y'all later.
Hi, B-Rye.
Hey, what's up, Vince? Yeah, I'm not going to be on here too much longer. It's almost midnight. I need to sleep. I have stuff to do tomorrow.
You don't need to sleep.
Going to
Yeah,
volleyball
friggin-
tomorrow.
I came back from the post office today, and the damn septic was clogged again.
Oh,
So are you
and-
thinking like
Whose fault is that?
ginormous?
I don't know.
Josh, that sounds really shitty, bud.
Well, it was shitty, and then so I was in the process of unclogging that, and then it started pouring down rain. I got it unclogged enough to where
Pick
stuff
up
is
Florida.
backing up.
you have a
But
visitor, Josh.
I went and bought some tools that are like cutters. So I'm gonna send a cutter down the pipe and try to break up whatever's causing the clog. And it's like right before the septic tank, in like the last 6 feet.
Vince says to use different toilet paper.
Anglosoft. Sorry.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It shouldn't be clogging before the septic. Like, if the drain field thing was getting clogged, I'd understand. But a pipe that big around, right before the septic, it's got like 3 bends, which is stupid. It shouldn't be getting clogged before the septic.
You guys, I hate to do it, but I know how much you guys will enjoy it. I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna go to bed.
I might use some Starburst, though.
So,
All right.
bye guys.
Catch you later, damn.
Good night, Dan.
Bye.
And now it gets quiet.
Well, there
Well,
appears to be somebody else.
Waiting in the wings.
Oh, I didn't even see
There he
Joe
is.
back there.
Hi.
Sorry, Joe.
Hey, no, that's all right. Brian sent me the link. So Brian hooked me up, and I only just got the kids to bed and just got settled down. I was planning on recording a video tonight. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Which mic am I using?
That we cannot tell you.
I'm using. This is my new mic. So
That sounds good.
just hooked up tonight. I'm just opening up the alien box to see what's in here. Mostly see what snacks are in here.
Spoiler alert for anybody that doesn't have their box yet.
Actually, there's no snack this morning.
There's no snack. Well, I appreciate that.
No,
one
so
thing
here's what happened with the snack. I ordered them on June 30th, thinking that their website says it ships in 1 to 3 days.
What
I was
website?
like, okay, cool. Mike's Hot Honey.
Okay.
And they said,
we have a honey place locally that I recently tried some of their honey taffy, and it was abysmal.
Really?
Oh yeah, no, I was like, or caramels. I was like, ooh, honey caramels. This is going to be good, and I popped it in my mouth and sucked on it for about 15 seconds and spat it into the garbage. It was
not good.
Not good. That happens though.
Yeah, so then on the 7th, I still hadn't gotten a shipping notification. So I called them and I'm like, hey, where's my honey? And they're like, well,
she's in chat.
We kind of had a lot of orders after we were included in HelloFresh. So
oh my goodness, yeah.
we couldn't fulfill your
So
order.
basically, you're not big enough for them.
Exactly.
Damn.
Yeah.
So I did finally get it the day after the UFO shipped.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. So I'm going to include 2 in August.
I am still impressed. I'm impressed that you're still doing this thing, Josh. I figured by now you'd have just, I don't know. I'm impressed that you're still doing it. I'm pleased and I'm happy to be a part of it.
Well, for the little bit of time we did the
Filament of the Month Club.
The Filament of the Month Club, you got to see a little taste of what I go through every month.
Yeah, and that's the reason I'm not still doing the Filament of the Month. I mean, the biggest one is financial, though. It just wasn't. It wasn't making enough. It wasn't bringing in enough to justify the amount of time and effort it was taking going out.
Right.
Yeah. So, Josh, I wanted to ask you: do you play Minecraft?
I used to.
Okay. We had
Long...
makers of Minecraft last week, and if you haven't watched that, you should, because it's frickin' Brian. I did. I mean, I was like, oh, I'm so excited to figure out what puns we can do with Minecraft, because Brian's gonna show us the way, and boy, howdy did he!
I definitely have to watch that then.
It was good. It was a good one. So,
is that its own channel, or is that a feature you do on yours?
no, I created another channel, 3D Printing Professor Live. Basically, I wanted to have a channel where I could just sacrifice to the this is a dumb idea gods, and it has definitely performed that function. My main channel, I haven't uploaded on my main channel in a little while, mostly because I've now that I've got the garbage channel,
you're having too much
the
fun.
main channel has to be good, and I'm like, oh crap, I've got a standard now.
Yeah, I don't know if you've gone to sharelearngrow.org yet.
Which?
But sharelearngrow.org.
Oh, I've heard of it. Yeah.
So it is me. I'm gonna distance myself from it. I'm gonna distance Alien 3D from it once I can get it on its own feet. But I'm looking for people who are willing to do instructional videos for kits that I want to provide for free to underprivileged families and children and possibly schools.
Well, I recently put together a entire course for kids to learn Blender, and to test it, I handed it to my kids. And wow, my son just modeled a lightsaber in Blender.
Awesome.
He did an amazing job. It was really cool. But I was going to say, Josh, do you want to come on some Monday night and play Minecraft with me, and we'll record a session of Makers in Minecraft with you?
Absolutely.
I cannot promise that it will lead to great amounts of publicity because nobody watches them, but I'm having a good time.
I cannot promise that I will not die 100 million times because it's probably been at least 10 years since I played it.
Oh, there's been so much change, but I tell you what, if you're a little bit experienced in it, now you probably 10 years ago you played.
I played the original before Microsoft bought it.
Yeah. So you've got the Java version.
Well, I don't even have it anymore. I've got to figure out if I can log into my account and download it.
Well, I'll hook you up with some stuff when we get off of this. I'm actually playing Minecraft right now because why not?
What time?
It's 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which I believe for your time is
11.
Somewhere in the vicinity of 2 friggin' late. I'm not sure.
No, it's fine.
11 isn't that late.
You this Monday, the 20th?
Actually, this Monday I've got somebody else lined up.
Okay.
So assuming that they don't flake, I don't remember who I've got lined up though. That's terrible. But yeah, how about next Monday? Not next Monday, but the Monday after next.
27th. Rosa,
27th.
put it on my calendar, please.
So is Rosa just essentially your personalized Google assistant?
I have a free assistant.
Now, see, my personal assistant, if I tried to pull that, would be like, put it on yourself. Love you, honey.
I'm waiting for her to say, it's the weekend. It's my day off.
That's right.
Who is Rosa?
She tried putting in for a vacation this week. I'm like, no, I don't get vacation days.
Does she at least get benefits?
No.
Basically,
benefits
not like health insurance, more like I don't know, filament or candy or something.
She doesn't 3D print.
Oh, I thought you had gotten into that.
She won't let me teach Emmy how to 3D print.
What? How old's Emmy?
6.
Good age.
Just one more year. It's fine.
Fine, Rosa. How about for her 7th birthday, she gets a 3D printer?
Actually, we had kind of the conversation earlier on the We're Talking stream about what printers are good for education for kindergarten. Joe Telling was on it also, and coming to the realization that there's not a lot of fully enclosed 3D printers that are lower costs right now.
I hope somebody mentioned this, but the FlashForge Adventure 3.
Yeah, that's 400. Okay.
And the flash print slicer that they have for it is just a joy to use.
Really now? I can't stand it and deleted it off of every single computer near me.
I'm sorry?
Because I have a Creator Pro in my classroom.
Literally every day, and I love it. Here's the thing. What I love about it is that it is laser focused on being easy to use. Now, if you're the sort of person who's like, oh no, I want to have 10,000 settings that I can adjust, yes, it is not for you. But as a first-time user, non-techie person, because here's the thing. I feel like everybody who is going to get into 3D printing at the level of a Prusa, at the level of a do-it-yourself machine, at the level of a engineering type machine. Everybody who is going to get into 3D printing has gotten into 3D printing at this point. If we're going to branch out, if we're going to reach new people, we need something that is a little bit more appliance, and we also need to accept that we're going to have people joining our hobby who are not like us. They are going
weirdos, in other words.
We'll fix that.
Well, it's like there's a lot of people who have contacted me recently to buy replacement parts, and literally the only reason they bought 3D printers was to make PPE. They had no experience at all, had no idea what to expect. And I'm literally talking people through how to do things with their printers.
Right. And the thing is, the current, the current hacker machines are not really friendly to those people at all. And that's why I'm always on the lookout for a machine like the Adventure 3 that, yes, it doesn't work for us hackers. It works for everybody else.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't know it was that low price, so that's a good one.
$400, fully assembled, fully enclosed, comes out of the box, ready to go. Like, you will be printing within a half an hour of this thing, assuming that you can stand the slicer. I like the slicer. I really do. I recommend this machine for the maker spaces.
What about that Creality printer that looked like a Transformer truck?
It's an interesting gimmick, isn't it?
It's not really. I know Makerspace did a video on it. Yeah, Makerspace did a video on it recently.
Yeah. It's a Creality printer in a fancy case, but it's not enclosed in any way. It's just got a fancy plastic frame around its metal frame.
It has a costume.
It's a gimmick, that's all it is.
Yeah.
And then he did another printer actually recently too, but
Angus did a couple of things with them. Creality makes good machines. Yeah, I've never been able to say a bad word about Creality because they make rock solid machines.
I will say I will probably never buy another Creality machine after their Kickstarter.
But is that because their machines have gone down in quality, or because you're opposed to them using Kickstarter as a promotion?
I'm opposed to them using Kickstarter.
But you're not faulting their hardware, their machine.
No.
And that's because the Kickstarter is with an established company, right?
Right.
Yeah.
There was zero reason except for marketing to use Kickstarter.
And is that not reason enough? I don't know. I'm not opposed.
This is a philosophical question because
right.
Kickstarter has always been not quite what they claim to be, in my opinion. I'm a person that used Kickstarter back in 2018. I canceled my campaign, but I did use Kickstarter as a first run for the printer I designed back then. A lot of companies, established companies, made it a marketing platform, and I think part of that is because there is no big company that is a pre-order marketing platform properly.
It's definitely a niche that they're filling. Did I say that right? I hope I said that right.
Yeah.
That nobody else is filling. But yes, they do kind of advertise it as this is a great cottage industry that the little guy and then the big guy comes along and goes, "We're little." No, you're not.
Yeah, I also personally like when I did my Kickstarter, I made a very strong limit of here's how many printers we're going to make. We're not going to try to sell as many as possible on this Kickstarter, and I think that scares me when they try to make $5 million, $6 million in sales like Snapmaker just did.
Yeah, success can be as dangerous as failure, more so in some cases.
Yeah.
What is M3D?
That was
made the Crane Quad. But before that, they made a M3D Mini.
It was just a fully plastic case printer,
and it was $100 on Kickstarter. And they failed to deliver to a lot of people.
They were at Earth 2018.
They failed to deliver to a lot of people, and then been on and sold the machines that they promised to a lot of people to the public while still not delivering to their initial Kickstarter backers.
I think Pirate 3D did the same thing.
Sounds to me that they spent the money.
Well, they definitely did, and Kickstarter is not a guarantee that you will get anything.
Yep.
And so legally, these people have no recourse. Also, I think that there were a lot of people who misunderstood what they were promising.
Yeah.
And thought that they were due something that they weren't. And so I think that a lot of that bad press was that. But at the same time, yeah, they got a lot of ill will in a very short amount of time.
That's what bothers me is the continuous, and this is a couple of years ago. It's getting better now, but the super low price point without knowing the quality, because at the time parts availability for super low price point just wasn't going to get a good quality printer. Things are starting to change, but yeah.
Well, it's amazing. I love how China has basically said, "Oh yeah," like when I got into 3D printing way long ago, somebody added it all up and said that there is no way. This was a statement that everybody understood and believed. They said there is no way that you could get the parts for a 3D printer for less than $800. So there is no way that anybody could sell a 3D printer for under $800. That was the number. And China comes along and they're like, sorry, did you say $300?
Yeah, I was going to say, what year was that? Like 2010-ish?
It wasn't really that long ago.
I got into 3D. Yeah, it was 2010-ish when I got into 3D printing.
Yeah, because I had the industrial printer back in 2003 at my college I used, but I was a Stratasys. But I got the first PrinterBot mini or simple wood for $400, which was the cheapest one you could buy, and using string and literally use a string. Now you joke about that, but you've got the Fusion 3 uses string, and that's a super industrial string printer.
Yeah.
But yeah, this was a string that you used sandpaper on the gears.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. But it worked-ish.
I mean, I can see like 550 cord being used.
Those machines were over-engineered, so you know that string, while it was a cost-effective solution, was a well-engineered string.
Yeah, and the thing about that, it was just, I forget, what's his name at PrinterBot? Brooke. He said, I just wanted to see what we could do to make the lowest price printer possible, because back then we didn't have all these Chinese companies making all the printers, and then once they started making printers, all the parts costs came down, and now we're getting $150 printers.
Yeah. I still feel like there's a certain degree of, denial for a lot of people. I think that MakerBot should have started manufacturing in China before they sold to Stratasys.
Mm-hmm.
I think that they would have been in a different situation if they had. I think that Brooke should have started manufacturing in China.
I think that, or at least making a different type of printer that was much cheaper to produce, because he was making way too much money to produce each printer, or losing way too much money each printer.
Yeah, and he didn't have the reputation to be able to do that, because Prusa can do that, and Ultimaker can do that, but yeah, PrinterBot could not do that yet.
Well, he also didn't have anything really unique. He almost had the belt printer coming out, but before that, he didn't really have anything.
Well,
like Josh's sensor rack is going to be unique because it's a massive build volume. Mine's going to be unique because it's a tool changer right now. So we're doing unique stuff.
For a while, I had.
I don't think mine's unique, really. I mean, my bed doesn't move, and it's big.
No, but I'm sorry, size-wise, what other printers have 600 build volume?
None.
Right now.
600? Yeah, not many.
So that's what I'm saying. If you're American and you're trying to build a printer, you have to do something really different, or else you're not going to compete. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. That is correct.
Yeah, mine's 4 lead screws.
Yeah, Stephen, Lightspeed. That's basically it. If you have a unique printer that you can't really get, like right now, other than E3D directly, as far as I know, there are no other consumer tool changer printers that you can buy. Now, mine's using E3D components, but we're trying to use some slightly cheaper rails and stuff like that to get the price down, so more people can afford it.
That's the other thing. Everybody's like, "Oh, these tool changers, they're going to be great," and then you're like, "Yes, they cost this much dollars."
$1 million.
They're like, "Oh, I don't need it that bad."
Yeah. So those were over 3,000 from E3D.
We need this. We need this bad.
And mine's going to be 2,100-ish if you get all three tools.
I'm going to run away.
All right, Bob. Have a good night.
See ya.
Catch you later.
I'm also gonna run away.
Josh, I appreciate you doing this. I didn't know this was happening, and sorry I didn't come on.
Well, no, this is the first time I've streamed in 3-4 months because my internet's been down.
March when you last streamed.
Yeah, I think it was in March. So it was just a random thing to kill some time tonight.
Well, I think that a lot of people, I mean, very clearly, we're looking for, somebody to talk to.
Yeah, I've noticed over the last since quarantine.
People stream every single day.
People stream all day, every day nowadays.
Yeah, Joel Telling says he's going to start streaming 5 days a week on Twitch.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, see, I don't, but that's mostly because I have 6 kids.
Right.
I'm not suffering for sociality at all. In fact, I could use some quiet time once in a while.
That's when you go, honey, can you watch the kids? I got a video to make, and then just go into your man cave and fall asleep.
I was making a video tonight. That was the plan. And then this happened, and I didn't. But I'm okay with that.
All right. Well, I'll see y'all next time.
Later, Devin.
Later, Devin.
Yeah, what's the E3D tool changer on their website right now?
Well, it's like the price you mean.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of complex because you can't buy all of it in one go. You have to buy parts separately. Like Phil Extruder has it, and you buy the motion system, which is like $1,800. But you still have to buy some other parts to actually use it. And they're using the high wind rails. They've got more. Their motion system is more complicated. I don't think it's any better.
It does not include the hot ends or extruders. And
right.
For a
who needs it?
The tool changer and motion system bundle, 110 volt with Duet Wi-Fi, is £19.90.
Yeah, if you're looking on E3D website directly. So if you were to purchase everything with 4 tools, it's around $3,000-ish, I think. Yeah, mill aluminum panels, we're going to have that too. Or laser cut.
Well, if you put 4 Chimeras on it, that's only an extra $400.
Well, no, because you actually have to have the holders for them as well, which is another $100 each.
Oh, the mounts?
The
But
mounts.
at one point, I wanted to know if there could be a tool changer robot arm that, that way you could just fold it up and it wouldn't take any space, but it could use your entire table as a build surface. And then somebody went and made it, and they're like, yeah, it cost us only $10,000 to do this. I was like,
That's going to be our version 2. There's, robot arms also. Yeah, robot arms are going to be, I think, soon to be more involved. That's going to be like the next step after tool changing, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I always thought that a robot arm would have advantages as far as a wide array of space to build from a very small space to come out of. But then there's balance issues, then there's accuracy issues, then there's issues.
Well, it depends on if you're doing the what I'm talking about is the robot arm if you're not using the arm itself as the printer, but using it for other things like the tool changer. There was somebody in E3D's team that was developing a pick and place tool, and we haven't heard much else about that. But a robot arm, in that case, may be a better tool to use.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think that it could also be used for printing. I mean, I don't see why it couldn't. I should say.
I've heard people talk about like the KUKA robot arms, which is like the massive industrial ones.
Yes.
This is just a random thing. I was reading something that says like a whole bunch of people claiming that they had a lot of backlash issues and reliability issues and stuff like that.
Yep, makes sense.
Because they have more weight to them typically, so I think that's part of it.
Well, it's weight, but it's also, the one reason why we do Cartesian and all that is because you hold it on both sides and it can't wiggle.
Yeah.
And when you have a robot arm, you are holding it on one side in every axis. So yeah, I can see where there's a problem there.
Yeah, or you might just not be able to get the kind of speed you can with the Core XY or other Cartesian.
Paul, there is actually a printer out there that has a carousel print head. I can't remember what it's called, but if I do remember right, it was quite expensive.
I think that sometimes we put too much stock into speed. Like, slow down. You move too fast.
Right.
There are some. I kind of agree, but I have seen some industrial printers recently that go insanely fast, and I'm kind of jealous.
Yeah, but
they're FDM printers.
At the end of the day, you're getting a thing that's not going to just go away because the wind blows or something. It's a physical object. It's not going to die. Why do we need to work so hard on getting it? Now we don't need it now. If it takes us 25 hours to get it, and it takes us 25 hours to get it reliably,
it depends on your use case. Well, that's the thing. Okay, so I agree with you in principle, but let's say if you have a printer that it's an emotional thing. Like if you take 25 hours, an hour 24, something happens with it, or you run out of filament or something like that.
Well, that's part of the thing, though. If I have 25 hours to do a thing, I had better be taking 25 hours because I know that it's going to last.
Yeah. Right. So the preference should be on quality and reliability or repeatability. And I think the good thing recently I've been seeing that Duet is working with ClearPath, which makes servos, to come up with a quality servo controller system. Because I think servos are going to be more useful.
Closed-loop systems muy bueno.
Yes. So I'm anxious to see what that's going to be like.
Yeah, it sounds good. I'm anxious as well. But a lot of good things on the horizon.
I just want 10 printers, so when one thing does take a long time to print, I can print on something else.
Just do it on a
different. Yeah.
Eventually, I'm gonna have a whole warehouse of Tesseract.
Yeah.
So in chat,
rival Prusa's collection soon enough.
Yeah. In chat, they're talking about the carousel. You could, I think, relatively easily add a carousel to an E3D style tool changer. You just have to make it separate, like a separate carousel behind it with whatever. Now, trying to do the carousel with all the different filaments coming out, if you're doing printing, for example, stuff like that would be interesting. I mean, I'm thinking you'd have to have different types of tools in that situation.
One thing that I see with all the different, one problem that we've got to solve with all of these different tool heads and stuff like that is a lot of times, you run up a print that has 4 tool heads, so all the tool heads heat up, and then they stay hot the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good for filament. If you're not going to push it out the nozzle, do a cold pull. Do a quick cold pull on it, and then run it out and stuff. So I feel like there's a lot of problems about this that we haven't solved yet and that we need to address.
Possibly,
Did you see that? Like, I think it had 10 tool changer, that big wooden box at Earth.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, that was gorgeous.
Yeah.
And it wasn't just filament either. It was bunch of different tools that he had on there.
I mean, I just want to be able to print my Chiba malls in multiple colors.
Yeah, part of the reason why I switched because my first printer that went to Kickstarter was using a modified Prusa MMU 1.0. Not only because of the fact that it was having some minor reliability issues that we were getting worked out, but also because it just takes so much longer to do a purge block and to do the filament swap and everything else. Even when you move up to the MMU2 or to the palette, you're still dealing with all of that extra time and wasted filament and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
Not really much wasted filament, but yeah,
it can be. I mean, these days they've gotten software worked out so they waste less, or they can do purge to infill. But back when I first started, they didn't really have that.
I'm looking at compared to industrial manufacturing. If you've ever seen a what do they call injection molding machine?
Yeah.
Do a purge in the morning. They chunk a lot of plastic through that thing before they even do their first. Mold.
Yeah.
It's pretty disgusting, actually.
Well, it's like when I was up there at IC3D and for Murph, and they were purging out filament to make the ooze. They literally probably a couple kilometers worth of freaking filament just got wasted on the floor.
A lot of companies will spool that up and sell it as, the purge stuff, but some companies aren't willing to do that.
Well, it's like 3D Fuel now. They take all that stuff and they're recycling it and they're calling it refuel.
Which I think is great.
So yeah. But yeah, that stuff. I mean, I even got a picture of me with the ooze waste just on my, like a giant necklace. But
I think I saw that picture. I remember that one.
Yeah.
But it's still good filament. It's not out of spec or anything.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what all they did with. I asked them because Shenanigans at the time worked there. I asked them what they do with it, and they didn't do anything with it.
Are they taking would they be splicing parts of filament together to make a roll? Is that what some companies are doing, or are they just making a roll portion
they're just rolling it?
They're recycling it, or rolling it into.
So they're not splicing any.
No, they're not splicing it with others. Okay. Splices are weak points.
Right. Which is why the palette has always been to me. I haven't used one, but that's
I've used two, and both times I've been super disappointed with them. And
I finally got a decent print out of one of them, but it took 12 to 18 hours. I can't remember to make a 1 inch.
Yeah, that's the thing, and that's why I like when I went to Murph. The same year I was bringing out and I saw the tool changer, I was like, wow, this is next level.
Yeah.
Because you technically don't need a purge block. You do need a little bit of purge area just for the nozzle, but you don't have to swap. You're not swapping filament in one nozzle, so you don't have to worry about making a much more larger one. You can have different filament types practically, depending on what depending on certain factors. You can have different nozzle sizes. There's a lot of more flexibility with that.
Well, I'm really hoping somebody figures out how to do what XYZ printing did with the multicolor printing on something like that. I still want to be able to colorize.
Their most recent printers were like 1,000-ish that did multicolor, but I always wondered about their durability of the prints.
Well, the print durability was fine. It was the same as any other FFF print.
Because it's one of those things I wish I had. Can you send a sample type of thing? It's like the Z Core M Core that had the
video series about it. I had quite. I really wanted it to work.
The crane was multicolor and a scam. I don't know what the crane was. I don't know.
The crane was the
M3D one. About the crane. Oh, yeah, the M3D. We talked about them earlier.
Somebody just got one, and they're going to do a review on it somebody sent it to him. I forget who it was.
Chris and Henry, I put the link in the Shenanigans channel if y'all want to join in. Probably won't be on here too much longer.
Yeah, I should probably get my video done that I said I was going to do tonight that I am now playing Minecraft and not doing.
Yeah, my 11-hour reptile Wexter mask is printing now.
Reptile mask. That's what you're going for with on the.
Well, I have the Sub-Zero one. I think it is.
Mm-hmm. Which the reptile mask is identical, but
No, this one. Hang on, let me.
I mean, you're putting in your alien green, right?
Yeah,
of
course.
Well, I mean, it's a reptile, but not like reptile from.
Well, it's not Mortal Kombat's reptile.
Yeah, I don't think
it's
so.
a generic reptile.
I don't know, but it's freaking amazing reptile. Hang on, what I do with XSplit? Where are you at, buddy? All right, add source, screen capture, monitor capture, desktop one.
Without his mask and mask. Okay. Oh, that one, yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, so that's the one I'm printing now.
That was the one they were talking about. The filament can't get anymore. Yeah. No US-based filament from.
Yeah, the silk.
Silk from what's it called? Polyalchemy.
I do like silk PLA.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit more fiddly than just regular PLA, but the results are nice.
Yeah.
I printed all my printer block sets in that.
Your chibi malls, do you have them separated into where they could be multicolor prints yet?
So the ones that I did for the Kickstarter have multicolored versions. However, I do not vouch for how well they work because some of them are very thin shells on the outside because that's the way I modeled them. Mm-hmm. And so, especially if you scale it down, but even at size, some of them were too thin to stick on. And what I really need to do is take the single color model into Mesh Mixer, mark the areas, and let it dig into it properly. And that's just time, but I should do that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But yeah, that's the deal.
Chris, if you find somebody that will allow me to use their extrusion machine, I mean, it'd have to be here at my place. But
you got
if they would give it to me on loan or payment over time, I will make me some silk freaking US made filament. But I cannot afford a $100,000 extrusion machine.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to get into that business, John. You know what?
I just want to do it to play. Like, I have ideas for filament that nobody's making, and I've talked to manufacturers about making it, and they're like, we don't know how to do that.
And the other thing is, Josh,
I want to play and I want to figure it out.
What to do. You do you, man. You're gonna do it.
I don't want to be like Dave from Printed Solid. The Jesse filament that he's producing is great, and he's doing it cheap. But that man is working nonstop making filament.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that guy.
No. Well, but then again, I mean, if you're gonna do anything, you're gonna focus on it, you know, and you're gonna focus on it to the exclusion of other things, and that's how you get good at a thing. That's just the price that you pay for being good. So, and you can't think of that. You can't think if you're counting the cost and going, then yeah, that's not the thing that you're passionate about. But if there's the thing that you're going to do, regardless of what you're supposed to be doing that day, then that's the thing. You know, stick with that thing. Let me see.
But yeah, you can get a full extruder, or there was one other company that was making a filament extruder system too.
I'm hoping the Tesseract gets me off the ground into doing more thin. I've had a lot of fun building it.
So when's the prototype finished?
As soon as I get a bed.
Oh yeah.
I can't find anybody in the U.S. to get me a Mix 6 bed at 600 by 600 that's at a decent price.
You could try a different type of bed.
Yeah, I might just for the prototype.
Just for prototype, yeah.
And
mine's almost finished.
But the thing is though, I don't want to put my $180 heater on a temp bed.
Just get hairspray and a glass bed, and
don't put the heater on it.
Don't put the heater on. Not that I've ever done that for testing purposes. Just to make sure everything else in the printer works, unless you've already done that, you know.
Right. Well, I had it when I had it on that frame. No, not that frame. Where's the other frame? I don't know. I had another frame somewhere. The frame before this one. I had everything working. I put videos up for the motion and everything. The only thing I didn't do was print with it. But okay. I have faith in, well, at the time I had the Hemera.
Yeah.
So I mean, I had faith in the Hemera, so I didn't think I needed to print with it yet until I got the actual 740 done. But Brian Vines is back.
Oh, hey Brian.
But I'm sad now that I'm not going to be using the Hemera. I'm sad that I made this pretty mount for it.
It's very pretty.
Just because of availability, yeah.
But eventually I'll use it and offer it as an option.
Hi Joe, how's it going?
Hey.
And then I'm also switching from the Exos.
I'm actually playing some more Minecraft right now.
Okay.
Maybe I'll leave the Exo slide on the carriage. I don't know. We'll see.
Henry, there was some availability issues. Like E3D just sent out to the resellers, and Josh is one of them. But they're not guaranteeing after this supply is finished when they're going to have another supply.
Yeah, Henry, I'm a reseller, and I was going to use a Hemera. No, I was absolutely going to use a Hemera.
My comment. Oh, hey, I can see everybody's comments now. Oh,
and I'm going to be trying to use 3 in each printer I'm selling whenever I can do that.
But I got an email from E3D at the beginning of this month, right the day after they started selling them again and authorized resellers to sell them again. They said whatever they had sent out to resellers was sent, and they won't be available again for months. So I'm switching to a Bondtech and Copperhead.
Are they just having a hard time making enough of them? Is it the demand is that great, or just they
definitely demand?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been working with LDO on getting the hardware for the motors, and I think that was where the bottleneck was.
Okay.
Not sure, but that's because I think most of the other stuff is in house for them.
Okay.
Because when I was at Earth last year, they told me about the equipment. What's that?
Well, Chris in the chat says it's not the demand. I think demand definitely has something to do with it.
No, I do think it does have something to do with it.
I think that they're sitting on a bunch of stock that they can't move right now.
I missed Henry's comment. He's disappointed about the release of the CR6 SE. What happened? I missed something.
Probably has to do with the way they're shipping them out. They're not shipping them out to the initial backers. They're kind of shipping them by country, and it looks like at random.
Really?
Reality is oh boy.
Yeah,
That's
I
kind
think
of
they're kind of
stupid.
messing that one up.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's a logistics thing, they said, but I mean, I'll get the printer when I get the printer. I was backer number 190 on that one, and
You should have been the 190th person to get your printer.
Well, they made like 160 of them in the first batch, and they're making more. But when they published the document about the backer numbers that were getting them, like all but one of them were in like the 10,000 range, and it was something weird. Like one of them was in the 2,000 range, and then the other 159 were 10,000 to something. So I have no idea where they were going.
Can somebody explain to me what the appeal of this printer is, besides the fact that it was on Kickstarter and
To me, it's like, okay, so you know how you got the Ender 3 V2, which is essentially the new Ender 3?
Yes.
To me, the CR6 SE is really more of like the Ender 3 Pro V2.
Yeah, with a better leveling system, supposedly.
Yeah, well, it has one to begin with, so.
Yeah, true.
It's an Ender 3 with a slightly bigger build volume, a touchscreen, a piezo sensor, and
a fold-in spool holder on the side. Dual Z-axis motors, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Now, interestingly, a dual Z upgrade is possible now on the Ender 3 V2 because the power supply is not in the way.
Well, yeah, non-fam. It's got a piezo sensor. That's it. I mean, it's a $25 upgrade.
Hi, non-fam.
You
Non-fam
sure
and I
is a
are
sensor,
normally
yeah,
hanging
that's
out
the
in
problem.
realities chats.
And then the
It's not a
nozzle,
piezo.
the nozzle itself is not a touch sensor. If you look at their documents and their video, it was a pressure sensor that's above the extruder.
There's a strain sensor. The whole extruder assembly is mounted on the thing, and when it presses down, it flexes and it detects that flex.
That's the same way Delta printers have done it.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, it's not a piezo sensor, but it's yeah. But he's right. If there is like a blob on the nozzle, you'll probably get a bad reading or misleveling.
Yeah, I had piezo in my head. My bad. But
the other one that I see a lot is they put the pressure sensors on the build plate. It's harder to do with a heated build plate, but that way when you touch the build plate, it hits a switch and it goes, oh, something
touched me.
Yeah. But I don't know. I don't think it's worth a $300 price over Ender 3.
Well, I was going to say, as backer number 190, I got it at the same price as an Ender 3 V2. It's 260 something bucks. So I figured at that price it was worth it. I don't know if it's worth it as like a $450 printer, but as a $260 printer, it's worth it.
Oh yeah, the strain gauge will definitely change because I don't think they've really, like, every backer of this printer is a PATA tester.
PAY-TO-TESTER, pay to tester.
Yeah.
And that's why Joel puts in his videos the same thing whenever there's a Kickstarter. He's like, here's this Kickstarter unit. I can't tell you whether it's going to be the same or not.
Yeah.
But this is the one they sent me, so I'm showing it to you. And that makes sense, though. It's like, here's the thing. This is what they sent me, and this is if they make it like this,
yeah,
then you're good. If they make changes to it, then all bets are off. But
and that's the problem with Triality and other Chinese companies is that they do either have different factories that have slightly different hardware, or they make changes over time and don't actually specify it.
Yeah.
Well, they have to make changes, based on the price. If they can get it cheaper somewhere else, they're going to make changes. And yeah, that sometimes affects the quality. Are we surprised by this? No. Disappointed? Sure, sometimes allowed.
I require a snack.
Oh yeah, Chris, it was definitely all hype. It was marketing.
I
was.
will say I was hyped to see their belt printer.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the
Haven't heard
CR30.
anything about it since then.
Well, I know they're working with Carl from Mac 3D. He said that they were talking to him specifically about it. And he has, I think he's being sent one that he's going to do beta testing with them on.
Woo-hoo.
So that's good.
That's cool.
When that becomes available, that I'll get excited about.
I still, after I sell a lot of my printers and I have another project I can do, I really want to make a belt printer that's about twice as large as the White Knight. I just think having a large belt printer, if it can be made reliable, has a lot of possible functionality for people.
I think even having a small belt printer has a lot of possible. Just the idea of saying go.
But for industrial use,
print a block.
There's a black belt, which is about the same size, I think, as the White Knight, but I don't know of any other companies that make a much larger one for industrial use like that.
Yeah, see, I don't need it to be large. Small would work for me. I would be happy to be able to say print off 10,000 small things.
Joe, do you have any printers that have a stationary bed?
Define stationary. Is moving it up and down into Z, or are we talking like a delta?
No, it's got like a delta.
I do not have any now, but I have used them in the past.
Because Auto Drop 3D has a pretty cool system going on.
Yes, I've talked to the Auto Drop people. They make a very cool machine, and they make a very cool bed removal. Now, the one thing when I met them at Earth, I was like, "Hey, I know that 3D print." They were printing out. They were using like for their test models, one of my models.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey, I know that one, and they're like, "Oh, I'm like, that's cool, man." I can't get uptight about people using
Busted.
Busted.
It's fine.
But the one thing that I did talk to them about, I was like, "Now, you got supports on this? It doesn't need supports." But they've also got their printer ecosystem that they have.
Yeah.
That automatically queues up stuff, and as soon as something becomes available, they send it out to the next available printer. So it's really innovative.
Yeah, Mike Molinari has talked to me quite a bit. He's interested in a Tesseract because apparently, besides Deltas, there's not really many printers out there that don't have a movable bed.
Just the Voron,
Yeah.
as far as I know.
The
but
FK1.
That's true.
Yeah, the FK1. But,
If it ever prints more than a half a bench sheet.
Chris, are the Prusa robots available for anybody to buy to remove prints off their printer?
That's a good question. But going back to the idea for the large belt printer is I'm thinking like big scale, like car bumpers or stuff like that. I mean, you could print some very large things for people.
Very
Custom.
wide and very
Yeah,
tall, but not
very
necessarily
tall.
very. But yeah, I think that I like the idea of car bumpers. That's a good idea.
Yeah, stuff like that.
I tell
think,
you what, IC3D had some pretty cool in-house built printers when I was up there. They were freaking huge.
Well, they brought their massive wheel and stuff like that to the different festivals. Like they had printed like that kind of stuff. Yeah.
They've got this one printer, I think it had 5 or 6 heads on it, and they were synced. So they were all printing the same thing at the same time, and they were all on one bar. And
Sorry,
it was wide.
As soon as you said that, I'm like, oh.
It was cool.
There is another company that does that. They have industrial. They make industrial size i3 style printers that are servo driven and print super fast on a moving bed like a Prusa. It's freaking insane because people talk about bed slingers as being potentially lower quality than you get from a Core XY, but these things with servo driven,
Yeah,
super fast
feedback loop, man. I can only get so excited. Come on, man.
Yeah, I have to remember what the name of the company is, but their videos are nice. Suspension something.
Yeah, Chris, were you wanting to get more industrial type filaments? Is that what you asked me earlier? About the filament I'm gonna start selling.
Did I ask you, or
wasn't it you that asked me about the Kimia?
Oh, I just didn't know what it was.
Oh, okay.
He posted it and I was like, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, they've got like carbon fiber AS or ABS, Kevlar ABS. Shoot, what else? I gotta find it all.
So Kevlar is that bulletproof material. What happens if you print a bullet with it? Does it cease to exist?
Hey man, I liked when Thomas Sandlander did the bullet testing with the 3D prints. I wish he'd do that with more filaments that are out now.
Yeah, Tom loves doing those sort of.
Yeah. But I'm thinking with the carbon fiber infused filaments, I think you could get a lot better results possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be willing to watch that video. No, Josh, you keep on talking about going to bed, and then you don't do it. Like this is
this is anybody
This
who's
is
been
typical
on my
for Josh.
streams, this is typical. I'd say I'm going to bed 20 times, and I'm still
He
talking.
has to say that for about 3 hours before he actually goes to bed.
All right, so ABS carbon, ABS Kevlar, ABS ESD. I have no idea what that is. ABS S, and they've got
This is the ESD stuff may be the static conductive stuff or whatever, so it's safe for electronics.
Gotcha. Peak carbon and Peak A, whatever that is. PLA.
Just set out of it was it's that metal that's really hard.
Adamantium?
No.
Unobtainium.
Titanium infused. I think it was titanium. Oh.
Henry Lynn, it's alien3d.us. Titanium?
I think so.
Vanadium?
Yeah, there was a titanium filament that I used that was
tungsten.
It was interesting.
Chris Riley says he's going to get me a roll of Altum so that I can put about 10 inches of it in each UFO box.
Hey.
That might be enough to make it through an Ender's Bowden tube.
Let's see.
Is it a hardened nozzle for that? I'm guessing.
Oh, that I don't even think any desktop printer.
Not for 10 inches. Come on.
Let's see. Linen.
I would like a
film.
desktop 3D printer. A 3D printer capable of printing an entire desktop would be awesome to have.
You need 350
3D printers you can make puns out of.
After your marrow escape from the skeleton, though, that was
so good.
Let's see. Holy cow! PEI filament is freaking expensive as hell.
So what do you print that onto?
I don't know.
It sticks really well to the PEI sheet.
But it's 228 euro for. It doesn't even look like a full kilogram.
Titan Robotics.
For 500 grams. 228 euro.
Oh.
What do you print with that? Besides very expensive things. Chris with the actual answers there.
Yeah. Right? Oh, you know what I bet would work? Vision Miner.
Nanopolymer adhesive.
Nanopolymer adhesive would probably work.
Well, you know, blue tape and hairspray will work for everything.
Just ask Tom Lama.
All right, I don't know what PEBA.
I know what PEBCAC is.
TPC.
I've heard of Hep B.
Joe, that link I just posted is to one of those industrial i3 style machines.
And PC. Oh, TPC is Flex. I always call it TPM. PCS.
I thought TPC was that's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool, Brian. Yeah, I don't know how many people are actually going to buy industrial grade filament, but they said, hey, you want to sell our filament? I said, hey, sure, why not?
It's got Shire ordnance. It's made by hobbits. Sorry.
The Worcestershire kind or some other?
Mm.
You know how they pronounce that in the East Coast? Worcester. That's it. No Shire. I don't know.
Yeah.
Worcestershire.
Worcester.
I always pronounced it Worcestershire. I feel like now I've just put in three consonants in there.
Wasting so much time doing that. Yeah.
Why would someone choose a BMG over a Hamera? It is more expensive. I know BMG's been around a lot longer than the Hamera, and I've never had problems with my Bondtech when I was using it. I have yet to use a Hamera, so I can't argue which one's better.
I have a fake Bondtech, and I don't have a Hamera.
The other thing with the Bondtech is that you can have a copperhead or other nozzle system.
Yeah, and you can. Yeah. Technically, with the Hamera, you can too, can't you? As long as it's got the V6.
Well, you've got just the heat, the hot part, hot end part of it. It doesn't. The heat break is internal.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. You could technically only put different heat blocks on it.
Yeah.
I look at the Hamera and it's nice and compact, but so is the direct drive head on my Monoprice Maker Select Plus. So I mean, it's got the motor and the drive gear, and the heater block is like right under it, and it's
probably more about how fast you want to print and stuff like that, though.
Yeah.
If you're printing at 60,
it's not geared or anything.
The titanium heat break is an optional upgrade, I believe.
Yeah, it's optional upgrade. I don't know if they're going to just start shipping those default with them, because they literally just announced it, which is interesting after they had the other ones available. So the only reason I'm not offering right now a Bondtech and V6 or Copperhead or something is just I don't have a mount. I might be able to make a mount for a Bondtech that works with the tool changer easily. It's just not as simple. So it's something I have to work on and see if I can do that. Because if we're going to have more availability issues, then I'll have to make another option.
Don't drink floor stripper in acetone, man.
Oh man, the worst I ever did. I used to have a salt chlorinator in my pool in Texas, and I had to clean it, and they told me to clean it by soaking it in hydrochloric acid. I was like, okay, cool. So I soaked it in hydrochloric acid, and I put a cover on it, and then I let it soak for like 2 hours or whatever. And then I went and I took the cover off, and
inhaled.
My face was right above it, and a cloud of acidic vapor came up in my face, and I had a big, huge whiff of it. My lungs hurt for 4 months.
I had something similar happen in a chemistry class. It wasn't that bad, but we had, for some experiment, we had like a container of 6 molar hydrochloric acid, and I was too near it when I inhaled, and that was bad.
Anywho,
I had
okay.
pure methane breathing that in. That wasn't fun. But never acid.
Shoot, I'm gonna drop my LED.
So you guys got that on me.
I gotta
And
found
you
my-
can have it.
Yeah, I will never mess with acid again. Period. Shit sucked. Methane makes you live longer. If you say so, sir.
I export methane.
It didn't feel that way at the time, but okay.
Eat lemongrass. That's what Burger King's doing. Do I like Italian dressing? I do not. I'm a ranch guy.
Do you like Italians undressing?
No, I don't like. I don't know. I undress every night, and I like me.
Mr. Segato.
I am 50% Italian. I'm quite white because my Irish side, my Irish and German side is taken over. But yeah, I don't like vinegar. I can't stand vinegar.
Carry on.
Like people who drink pickle juice and stuff like that, I don't know how they do it. Disgusting.
Why do people drink pickle juice?
I don't know, but like my best friend Bo, ex-Boshi on Twitter, she drinks pickle juice and she loves it.
Why?
It's disgusting.
I don't know. I'm not opposed to the idea, but
I like pickles. I'll eat some pickles, but I don't drinking pickle juice just to drink the juice.
Briny
Ew. Gross.
Gross.
But yeah, I don't like vinegar. I'm a ranch guy.
I like vinegar. I like it before it becomes vinegar too, like when it's actually wine.
is that really a thing? I mean, I know that wine will go vinegar, but the stuff you buy that's vinegar did not. It's not like a.
It's not like it went bad and then they bottled it and put it in.
It's not like they're selling their bad stock, you know.
Yeah, Ricky, I've been told because I used to have some really bad acid reflux. Sometimes I still do, and I've
Another
told
reason Josh doesn't like acid.
to drink apple cider vinegar to treat that, and I tried it once, and never again. It just
I remember one time I got a really bad sunburn, and somebody told me that if you put vinegar on a really bad sunburn, that it will make it hurt less. And I can confirm that that is true. But boy, I smelled like a pickle.
You got yourself into a pickle, did you?
I got myself into a pickle, yep. But like I said, felt better. It was a bad sunburn too.
I had a bad sunburn a couple of times when I was a kid. One time I ended up going to the doctor. It was like a 2nd-degree burn or something. It was horrible.
Wow.
I had been down the street playing at a friend's house, and he had one of those little wading pools in the backyard. And we were playing with toy boats in the backyard, and I was out there for hours without a shirt on.
And you didn't feel anything at the time, but boy, afterward.
Went home, and then I didn't feel good.
Last time I got a really bad sunburn was around 2005-ish, and it was I literally turned into a lobster, and the next day I started getting the little tiny bubbles, and then it felt like you ever had heat rash where it feels like 100 million ants are all biting you at once.
No,
I could not.
No.
I could not do anything. I had a million freaking ants biting my back from my pores being swelled and clogged up, and it was just the worst.
Bob Carnes is in the chat.
I probably could have used that pickle juice.
Vinegar.
Oh, finally found a good use for it.
So, Josh, you need to tell Emmy all these stories so she doesn't make the same mistakes.
Who?
That's your job.
Do what?
For Emmy, you need to tell her these stories. Like, here's how I screwed up, so you don't have to do these things.
That's Dad's job.
Let me tell you my life story. It's a cautionary tale.
Yes.
There was a bit in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. One of them, he goes and visits a woman, and she gives him his life story. He's like, "Why are you doing this?" And she goes, "Well, you can't take any advice from a person unless you really know where it's coming from. And here I've highlighted the bits where I've made the particularly bad decisions. So if you just follow this and do everything that it says not to do, you might end up not ending up your life the way that I did."
I think I read 3 of the books.
It may be that the whole point behind your existence is to serve as a warning to others.
Kind of
I
sad.
miss those books. I read the books back in the day. I listened to the BBC radio plays back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
I watched the video productions back in the day. I watched the more recent movie.
I read the sequel, Restaurant at the End of the Universe, when I was a kid. I didn't read the first book, and I was confused. And I did watch the recent movie, which I think the recent movie I liked, even though I know some people don't like it. I thought it was good.
It was a decent movie if you have not read the book, but it's confusing as heck. It's like they rush through everything, and you don't really get the full effect of.
It was more of a movie for people who were quite familiar with it. I think it's like, here we're just going to highlight all the stuff in the series, like all the favorite parts.
Yeah, it was a movie of highlights, exactly.
I thought that the Vogons were brilliant. I thought that their ships landing and then becoming basically the London skyline was like, oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
Having a person who was a manager of mine who was a Vogon, that definitely resonated with me.
Did she read poetry?
Yes.
Oh boy.
And had soup every day.
Chris, I was craving garlic bread the other day, and I made some homemade garlic bread. My toaster oven always burns my bread, though. It makes me mad. Like, you go down one setting, and it's not cooked enough. You go down one up, and it burns it. Hate it.
So, take it out before it's finished?
That would require me watching it for however long it takes to cook.
Mr. Warcocky, how do
Time
you
for
make
that.
your garlic bread? Regale me with tales of toasted, buttery, garlicky bread with
If you do
potentially
make your own
some
garlic bread, or if
cheese.
it's just Josh.
Put 2 tablespoons of butter in the microwave for about 10 seconds to soften it up. Mix in
You need bread also for this.
a half a teaspoon of garlic powder.
I was going to say garlic powder or what's your do you use actual garlic on it?
If I have actual
garlic powder.
If I have actual garlic, I'll mince some garlic, but most of the time I don't have actual garlic, so I just use powder.
That's how we know you're only half Italian.
Well, it's just I don't have food in my freaking until I signed up for HelloFresh a couple weeks ago. Like, I don't have real food in my house. Now, 3 nights a week, I actually chop vegetables and bake them and season things.
Yeah, we did the meal kit things here for about a year. And, I gotta say, those things are usually restaurant quality.
They are. They really are. Prior to HelloFresh, it was ramen and peanut butter sandwiches.
Yeah.
And,
Hello, ramen.
and turkey and ham sandwiches.
Mm-hmm. That's me right now.
Fruit Loops for breakfast.
Yeah. Fruit Loops for dinner.
Did you have them with toast?
For breakfast, and that's a choice, okay?
No, every single day, and you can ask Rosa, every single day I make potatoes julienne with the peppers and onions cut up. Obviously, they're frozen and already come in a package. I don't do it by hand. But anyways, I cook potatoes. I mix in 3 eggs, scramble it up, and put cheese in it, and that's my breakfast every single day.
You know
Sometimes
what's
I
good is you get a can of corned beef hash and you throw that in a skillet and you heat that up and you throw in an egg and you heat that up and cook
I've
it.
done that too. I've done that too.
100% with your can of hash, man.
But sometimes I'll put ham in it. Sometimes I'll put sausage in it. Sometimes I put bacon in it. But it's always potatoes and eggs.
I'm kind of wanting some corned beef hash and a fried egg right now. But
I haven't had that in a very long time.
I might have that in the
I should
morning.
go. I've been promising that I would record this video. I'm going to record this video now.
What's it going to be about? Can you share that yet, or do we have to wait?
About 20 minutes.
No, I'll tell you, and you'll keep me here even longer, and that's fine.
My evil plan is coming to fruition.
And that's how it happens.
It's about designing for 3D printing. It's about I keep teaching people the rules of Y, H, and T, and now I'm just putting that in a video so that I don't have to teach it all the time. But overhang, bridging, and orientation. So basically making it so that people can make better 3D print designs and make designs that don't need supports, because supports are of the devil.
Yes, if you need something that's long and thin, don't print it tall, because it'll snap easily.
Well, I mean, so yeah, there are and other things like wall thickness and stuff like that are additional discussions that we can have about that. But I usually start with teaching them that if you design your overhangs at 45 degrees, it'll succeed. If you think about your bridging, it'll succeed. And if you think about the fact that you don't have to print it in the orientation that you use it, you can get creative. Now, the other things about wall thickness and tall, thin things and stuff like that are stuff that I feel like we don't need to teach a beginner, but that you will have to learn at some point.
Yeah, it depends on if you're teaching modeling or just slicing, because we discussed this earlier before you joined about Josh sending out stuff that people can design their own thing. And I was like, well, I think we may overestimate how many people use 3D printing that design their own parts.
Yes, and it surprises me how many people use 3D printing that don't design their own parts.
Yeah, me too.
Because I was designing for 3D printing before I had a 3D printer. And so the very idea that you could first buy the 3D printer, I'm like, well, what are you going to 3D print? And of course, there's years worth of stuff to 3D print, and that's part of my problem. Is I'm such a bad I never print other people's stuff. Like Josh, your projects, I just don't do them because I'm like, well, I got my own stuff that I'm working on,
Mm-hmm.
And it's not that I don't want to do your projects, because I totally do. I'm just like, yeah, I'll get to that one as soon as I'm done. I want to do the Mother's Day one with the scrolling text,
right?
But then I'm like, oh, the Christmas one, the one with the snow globe and stuff like that. Oh no,
Don't
but
do the
Christmas
snow
or what?
globe.
That October. But that's the thing. I'm like,
Don't
oh,
do the snow
I'm going
globe.
to take a design and I'm going to redesign it, and I'm going to do it myself. And then, of course,
If you do the snow globe, I thought the snow globe was an amazing idea when I came up with it.
it's an amazing.
I did not have time to test it, and the fan is too weak.
Well, I think the fan is too weak, but I also think that you got to think of the flow and stuff like that. So,
Well, I tried 4 or 5 different ways to do the whole flow thing, and using that fan is too weak, so I couldn't get any real testing done.
I haven't seen it, but I'm guessing that having an on-off, going on and off might help, but just guess.
Pretty much the only way I got it to work with a 5-volt fan was by not putting a screen over it and allowing the foam beads to bounce off the fan blades.
So at that point, it was just an agitator and not.
Yeah, it was an agitator.
It was not a snowblower.
It was a blender.
do you think that it would work better to have a higher powered fan? Is that all that it needs?
I think so.
I would think
so.
if you use like a 50-15 blower or something, a radio fan,
Yeah,
has more
a
more
blower
output.
probably would have worked better too.
But at what point do you get it so strong that all the beads go to the top of the thing and don't come down?
Well, that's why I was saying on and off. Like if you did like some kind of way to do on and off like that, you would.
Well, I did some research, and like if you do a cone but have cross tees in it so that it doesn't do a vortex but still blows the beads up through the center and then hits the thing and then comes down, that it's a good flow. But
or something, you know.
Yeah, and I mean it could have been done better, and
you get a vortex shape like they put in those cars to give you more horsepower that never works. And
yeah, so Michael, you asked about me popping up. I'm getting ready to record my video.
wait, where the heck did that green screen come from?
Were you not watching when he reached back and just like lifted it up?
The green screen is always there. You just saw a fake background the whole time.
Oh god!
I actually sprung. I used some of my printer block money to buy one of those cool pop-up green screens to replace the green cloth that I was holding up with some PVC pipes.
Yeah, I still have my cloth and pipe.
Yeah, I had that too.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I ran a successful Kickstarter, and I said, you know what, this is, and it's been really cool. I don't.
Well, you've had what, 2 or 3 successful Kickstarters now?
3, yeah. The low poly.
Low poly dinos.
I bought into the low poly dinos. I like those.
Chiba-Moles, and I would not say Chiba-Moles. Well,
it succeeded.
Successful.
It succeeded. It was funded.
But it also proved that there was not as much of an audience for that sort of thing.
Right.
And then Print-A-Block, which I'm wanting to do the next level of Print-A-Block. I just don't know when, because freaking everybody's losing their jobs right now, you know?
Right.
But I want to do the next level of Print-A-Block. And so I've been looking for people. I tried to reach out to Evan and Caitlin and say, hey, let me send you guys a Print-A-Block. I've got a whole bunch of Print-A-Blocks here. Whole kits of Print-A-Blocks that I've printed for people. And I need people to send it to, but so we'll see what happens. That's where I'm at right now with it.
I'm gonna hack into your website and download all of them so I can print them.
You don't have to hack. I'll let you have them.
I meant it as a joke. Seeing that I'm the administrator of your website, I don't really need to hack.
You really don't need to.
But
even then, you don't need to like sneakily sneak it.
That was supposed to be the joke.
That's the joke. All right, Joe. Well, you better get going.
Yep, I'm going to get working on that. Sorry. See, the other thing that I'm doing is I'm like, okay, my green screen doesn't quite reach far enough unless I bring my camera in.
Got to zoom in a little bit,
stuff like that. So I'm playing with my camera while we're talking and getting
manual zoom.
Yeah.
Well, I wish I could show you my setup and stuff like that. Because I feel like it would be a benefit to people to, yeah. I'm going to be doing a lot more Blender education.
I need a better setup. I've got 2 of these umbrella camera thing or light things.
Oh, the lights
over here, and
I've got a couple of those.
I don't think they light me up good enough, and
let's be honest, what would light you up good enough, Josh? But I think it looks fine.
I also have these little small ones that Fun King mentioned I should use. Gosh darn it, the power cord's stuck. Here, I'll just turn the camera. To put on my actual desk and aim down.
Those
so
are
that I get
terrible. They heat up so bad.
Yeah,
like the
that's
ones
why
that
I don't use them.
Melted themselves.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm using this if anybody cares.
So I have these gooseneck LED lights, and just clip them on my desk, but I'm using those to illuminate my green screen and get rid of shadow.
Right.
Brian, you should do that full time.
Well, hold on for a second, Brian. You can play at that game. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, one can't play at that game because I can't turn off my upper light. One thing I want to do one day is get like an array of switches so I can just plug everything into the switches and. But half my lights are USB lights, and half my lights would be plugged in, and like nobody makes a switch box that's half USB and half plugs.
Make your own.
Shut up.
If only you had a machine that could melt plastic into certain forms.
I know. But first I got to build all of Josh's projects.
Josh, what are you doing with that orange stuff on your face?
Alexa, turn off cam 1. Alexa, turn off cam 2. I wanted to make my face glow.
How did you get your Alexa like that? I want to switch, but you're doing it with your freaking voice.
Isn't that the
I
idea?
have
Power of voice.
I have Alexa compatible
switch box.
Switch plugs. They're actually GoSund. If you go on Amazon, they're GoSund.
Okay.
And they're the cheapest I could find that are decent quality. And they use an app called Smart Home or Smart Life or Smart Home. Let me look.
The other problem is I have to get Alexa, and
yeah, you'd need Alexa.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Just plug one into a power strip with the rest of the plugs. Which, yeah, I suppose I.
Oh yeah, I mean, I have them in groups too. I can say, Alexa, turn on the camera lights, and then they all come on.
Mm-hmm.
But I also have a third switch that goes to my fan. Shut up, Alexa. But I have the.
And she talks back when Lisa
Hi-ho,
isn't around.
Alexa.
But I have a fan currently blowing on my CPU in my tower because it's overheating. And so that is outlet 3, which is cam 3. So if I'd have just told her to turn them all off at once, it would have turned my fan off.
I've currently got a fan blowing on me, but because I'm overheating. So, actually, hey guys. While I've got you here,
and for the record, every light in my house except for my bathroom light and this light, because it's a fader one, is on Alexa. I can control
because you don't
every
want
light in
Alexa
my-
to hear you talking in the bathroom.
I can turn my ACs off, my air conditioner that's in my bedroom, and the air conditioner that's in my living room. Turn them both off. Hey, Michael Molinari, there he is. Talking
so
about you earlier.
You guys have been hearing me talking through my brand new Blue Yeti mic.
It sounded great.
Thank you. I want to switch back to my second one real fast and just get your opinion on the comparison of them.
Okay.
Let me see.
I hear nothing now.
Yeah, that killed it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find where it is. Wait, am I doing this right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is going through a Zoom, and it's a.
Your voice doesn't sound radio DJ-ish as much now as it did earlier.
On the Blue Yeti. How about now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, but you're not as deep radio voice.
No, that's because this is. Wait, what is it?
That's the mic that you're using right now.
Okay, you're hearing that?
Yeah.
And this is not as good?
No, it's. I think that's better.
I like the sound of the other one.
The other one.
The other one's deeper. This one's more.
Yeah. I think this one has a wider range.
So this one has. Okay, so this is the shotgun mic, and I'm going to switch back to the Blue Yeti and now we're back on the Blue Yeti. So which one?
I like the Blue Yeti better.
The Blue
Chris,
Yeti
what's your
definitely
thought?
sounds deeper and a little bit less than the highs.
Okay, Brian, what's your thought?
I like the Blue Yeti too. Send me a link so I can buy one.
It's
Will
more,
do. I'll be sure to put affiliate on that.
It's more pleasant on the ears.
Yeah.
All right then. Then this was not a waste of money.
I gotta go.
I got the
All right.
Zoom, and I'm like, well, I
Bye,
got the Zoom. I
Brian.
can do the thing.
Bye, everybody. Sorry, Joe. I gotta bail.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna bail too, and
Go make your video.
Chris, you should go too, and then Josh will have to go to bed.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming on, Joe.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you for
thank you.
having me,
Thank
and
you.
thanks for telling me Yeti has more bass, better clarity. There we go. We're rocking the Yeti then.
Mhm.
Now the question is, if I go full ASMR on the Yeti, how's that working for us? All right, guys, have a good night.
You're gonna get me on a whole nother roll if you keep that up.
Bye. Bye. All right. Well, I guess I'll call it also.
Yep. I do want to say, Michael Molinari, I want to talk to you soon. Not right now because I'm going to bed. But Chris, do an outro. You're coming with your tool changer. When's it going to be available?
Tool changer with 3 tools, full E3D tool changer setup, Duet, Wi-Fi, Duet, Duex5, 3 Chimeras. We are currently slating to have about 30 of them available for pre-order starting probably early to mid-August. We're just doing the final testing right now. Price for the entire setup would be $2,099 as a kit. You can also order some slightly, like if you wanted like 2 Chimeras or 2 tools or something like that, that will lower the price as well. And you can check into the information at venturi3d.com.
That's a good price though for three tool changers, 3 working complete set tool changers.
You know, it's a kit, so you have to build it yourself. But yes.
But yeah, but it's like for only $2,000.
Yeah.
And it comes with everything, so that's cool.
Yeah.
What's the build volume on that?
It's the same as the E3Ds. It's 300 by 200 by 300. Basically, part of the reason I could have made if I made the print bed any larger, because of the way the distance that the tool heads have to be, the printer has to be a lot deeper to do that. $2,099.
Yeah.
2099.
2099.
And that's the early bird price for the first 30 units. The delivery expectation would be about October, November, just FYI, because of availability, stuff like that. Parts availability.
That's not bad. Michael Molinari, about the Tesseract, because you had showed interest about it, and this is how big the monster is at the moment. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna. Is Tinker still getting the first one?
No. Tinkers and I worked out something. I paid him back for what he had donated to the cause. So.
Oh well, Tinker's probably worked out better for him. He's traveling now, right?
I don't know. I know he lost his job. I lost mine, but I also got a massive severance package because I had been at my job so long. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to get him his money back since I hadn't actually produced anything for a while, and so that way, if he wants to buy a printer after that, he can go ahead and do that. You know. Yes, instructions will be given, full instructions, photos, videos, whatever we can produce to put it together. Although it will be pretty similar to the E3D tool changer setup. So we're going to be similar to a lot of their information.
I'm excited for it. I probably won't be able to get the early bird, but I will definitely buy one. We shall see.
Yep.
Depends on how quickly I can get this Tesseract moving.
Yeah. All right. Well, good night.
Thank you for popping on, Chris.
Yeah. Good night, everybody. Talk to you later.
And for those of you who don't know, though most of you do know me, I am Josh from Alien3D.us. I started 2 years ago doing UFOs as my main, first, and only product. I now sell over 400 products on my website. Just hit my 2-year anniversary. For anybody who orders from me until my stickers run out, you get a 2-year anniversary sticker. And until the caps run out, we've got all caps for 3D Jimmy. Beer bottle caps. Anywho's, so yeah, I am currently taking pre-orders on a Tesseract. I understand if you don't want to pre-order one yet, because I have it taken apart at the moment because I'm waiting on a bed. After the bed gets here, I'll be able to put it back together. I have a 1300 watt AC bed right now. Just waiting for a piece of aluminum to stick to it. But yeah, I have actually sold one so far. That's cool. But yeah, so thank you guys for popping into this stream tonight. My first stream back in like 4 months. You've got to swing an order for Knights Red. I need to order more Knights Red. I just don't have the money to do so at the moment. Yeah, I'm waiting. I need a... It's going to be Mix 6, 600 by 600 bed. I can't find one in the U.S. at the moment for a decent price. But yeah, I don't have any Knights War Red at the moment, Paul. I need to put another order in for it, but I just invested in extruder. And I will have 10 different colors, I think, of extruder soon. Yeah. But anyways, thank you guys for popping in, and I will see you guys most likely tomorrow, probably on Chris's stream or my stream, depending on who's doing what. But thanks, everybody. Peace out.